Chillin' eating chili.
Chillin' eating chili, you say?
Chillin' eating chili.
Chillin' and eating chili.
Hi.
Hi! I agree. I don't like meds. The one time I took any for any reason, it felt way worse.
Speaking of meds, I should take mine.
Indeed.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, now, if want to join. Hello, my friends. So, we are dipping Riker. He's going on a separate adventure. His real-life duties basically just keep interrupting him being able to play. So, he said it's just kind of difficult to do right now. He's in like an ROTC thing, which is like an all-weekend, and he doesn't get back until like late a lot of the time.
Oh.
So,
Fair enough.
Is he planning on enlisting? Well, probably not enlisting. Is he planning on joining?
yeah. But it just keeps like basically it's like he can't be here for like a lot of it. He just feels bad and doesn't want to.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
It's like it's all right, no big deal. People do it all the time.
Real life takes priority.
Okay, starting in a few minutes.
Where did I put Q?
Where did you put Q? Torlad's feeling himself. What the hell is going on?
Reviving.
Yeah, but you sound like you're in the middle of an airport with a bunch of planes taking off inside of a closed washer.
That's probably the fans. Let me go turn it off.
Ugh.
Yeah, can you turn that off?
Hui! Hi!
Is that better?
Yeah, way better. Hi! Ho! Hi! Hi!
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We just ate a lot of food. I'm like sitting in my chair, like in that one pose where you lean back and
You got that food baby brewing?
Yes, I do. My food baby.
What's her name?
Elaine? Cruising down the road in my 6-0.
Where's my phone? Oh, thank you.
Star Wars time.
It's Star Wars time.
It's not D&D time. We didn't have D&D. It's Star Wars time, apparently.
Yeah, it's Star Wars time.
Q, I swear to God, if you pop in here and say, sorry, I thought it was Star Wars time, and then dip out, I'll freak out. Are you speaking a different language?
He's singing.
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta call Mr. Ninja Boy. Where did Elias go?
He just popped in and then popped back out.
He left, he joined, he left.
What is this boy doing?
I don't think he knows either.
things.
Elias, what are you doing? Oh, I see he posted 2 memes and then left.
Yeah. Apparently he's having a psychological breakdown.
Eli, are you talking to me? Dude, you're not even in the Discord. Who are you talking to?
talking to his side
What
pieces.
a dork.
My friends in the other chat were calling me, and I was telling them I was playing D&D.
Told you, side pieces.
Oh, that's gay.
Or are we the side pieces?
Eli, I knew it. You know, I had that talk where I was like, listen, buddy, if you're gay, it's okay. We'll still love you the same. And he got so frustratingly angry.
Because I'm not gay.
There ain't nothing wrong with being gay.
You do some gay stuff sometimes. And
Look, everybody
it's okay.
Everybody does some gay stuff sometimes.
We keep doors off of closets around here.
Damn, bro, that's some gay shit right there. Hell yeah, it is.
To be fair, the straighter you are as a guy, typically speaking, in high school years, you do gayer stuff than the actual gay guys.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Everybody does gay stuff sometimes.
It's like, oh yeah? Well, how about I hold your dick and you hold my dick, and like whoever lets go first loses.
Right.
Stupid shit like that.
It's gay chicken.
That's exactly what it is. I remember one time we were doing arm wrestling, just like screwing around when a bunch of guys were on shrooms. So the guy that was like actually on the shrooms, the first one, he took his wiener out and was like, "Who wants to wrestle this?" And then a guy actually arm wrestled his dick. It was the gayest thing ever.
What the fuck?
That's a pretty. That's not even a bad one. That's just like straight white guys are the gayest guys more than the gays. Q knows what I'm talking about.
Do I?
Yeah, of course you do.
That's why Q stays with me.
Yeah.
Bro, I was playing Minecraft the other day, and my friend, she traumatized me without even knowing.
Why? How?
D&D chat.
Cow in a jar.
What, the cow in a jar thing?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Cow in a jar.
If you know,
No.
you know. Q knows.
Not like this.
Q, I swear every time I talk to you, your voice sounds more mature, and it's making me feel old. You gotta stop that.
No, that's because I've been eating chili and my throat is now full of chili. You know how it gets scratchy when you eat food that has a lot of dairy? That's what my voice is doing right now.
No, you sound more woman-like than girl-like.
Well, thank you.
It's something I've noticed since we started talking again, but like right now, it's like in full effect.
You like what you see, boy? Thank you, sugar.
That is not what I'm saying, okay? I'm not saying you sound like an old woman. I'm saying a mature, like a businesswoman's voice. You know what I mean?
Take a picture; it'll last longer.
That is not what I'm saying. Honestly, I don't even know if it was even a diss. Maybe it wasn't like a compliment, but it's not a diss.
No, it was. Thank you for the compliment. I thought it was a compliment. I also thought it was funny.
Sound like a. No, I just won't say shit anymore. All right.
I took it as a compliment.
I'm just fucking with you.
Also laughed at it.
I called Ninja Boy, and he didn't answer. I'm sure he's going to waddle on in here in the next few minutes.
Probably.
He usually does, and then he hits me up for like an hour straight. Hey, are we playing? Hey, are we playing? I'm like, dude, read the chat.
No, we're not playing. We're just here to fuck around and find out.
Nobody's there, and you're the only one there. But yes, we are. We decided to go to a different server, and we didn't invite you.
Right.
Best believe.
Best believe.
I'm so full, but this chili is so good.
Chili. Is Ohio already chili cook-offs started?
I don't know, but we have a lot of them here.
Male model strike pose. I feel like the second one is very blue steel.
Oh yeah, this little fucking fuckers literally try to charisma check in the fucking court.
Hey man,
Ooh.
you gotta make those charisma checks when you can.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Your Honor?
Your Honor, I plead upsy daisy.
I'd like to start my defense by saying you look fantastic. In that
Is
outfit.
that a new blush? Or is that just your natural complexion?
Did you just powder that wig? It looks good.
What year is it?
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Okay.
What is this in reference to?
You know,
Me and Eli just went over what he's gonna be for level 3, and he decided he wanted to be. He's gonna be your mother.
What?
You're talking about? Okay, listen. Guess what, Eli? No, your mother. I've been there, done that. All right. How does that make you feel?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I was the one who said that, but you know, you go after Elias, I guess.
Oh. Well, okay. It just looked like an Eli meme. He plays Destiny.
Oh,
I
Destiny's fucking great.
almost said no. Look, he sent one, but then found out that was Valente.
yeah, you know.
Eli, actually, that's a pretty good one right there. For what I said, it looks like you're gonna flick me off, and then you give me a thumbs up. Clever.
Yeah.
Come on, Ninja Boy. Ninja Boy. Actually, he's like off.
Ninja boy.
I don't have his number, like his actual phone number, so either he shows up and he comes, or he doesn't show up and he doesn't come.
Damn. Okay.
I have a question for you, Torlag. Would you prefer him to come?
That is up to him.
I can't send him a direct message because we're not actually friends.
Wow.
No, that's fucked up.
Awkward.
He does not like me.
It is just a
Ooh.
mimic of friendship.
Oh, hell yeah.
Apparently, I anger people.
Hell yeah. Oh, man. Hey, Isaac.
Hey, Hippo.
I need some Danny advice. Like, for instance, should I or shouldn't I?
I mean, why shouldn't you?
Do it, no balls.
Why shouldn't
Do it,
you?
no balls.
Should I even do any, like, I don't know.
Like, what are the pros and cons of each?
Well, there's one very active and obvious one.
Okay, does that outweigh the cons of dating?
But, I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, like, a little bit, to be honest. I mean, it's been pretty rough.
There you go. You have your answer. You should.
Yeah, but it's, I don't know. Then I'm just like...
That sounds legally...
Dude,
Less chance
I
to look at
have
people.
chatted with two girls. Each one of them, within 5 minutes, asked me my sign.
Your
I mean-
sign. Your star sign?
Yeah, probably.
Run.
I did not expect this from them.
You're talking to the wrong ones.
After the
I
star
did
signs,
not
it's the rocks
expect it
after that.
at all. And yeah,
It's super
it
popular
wasn't even.
nowadays.
Yeah, but these are like how.
As soon as they
It's
ask
so
for your star sign
dumb.
and you answer them, they're gonna judge you based on that single answer for the rest of your
I'm
life.
just gonna try
Yep.
saying different, whatever they are each time.
Say something exactly opposite to you, and then when they're like fucking.
Oh
I
my
can
god,
totally
that's
see that."
brilliant! No, that's actually
Yeah, I can-
brilliant because if
Yeah.
they like it, I just stick to it and I'll just never tell them the truth. But
No, I mean,
Yeah,
if-
no, that's gonna come back to get you because when they.
No. But if it does work, or they hate it, then I'd be like, oh no, I'm actually a Capricorn. I'm just kidding. And they're like, oh, thank God.
No, I mean, like, no. That the whole point of it is like you say something else, and when they're eventually gonna be like, I totally see that, or some other bullshit, like, oh yeah, I can totally tell that you're this and this,
None
and
of
they're
them-
like, that's fucking bullshit. I'm
None
actually
of them are
this.
like actually
and
serious about it though. Like I literally went on like a whole I was like, all right, we're doing this again, and then I went on like this whole spiel to like, saying like, yeah, I'm a Capricorn, so that so I was once talking to a fucking Scorpio and blah, blah. I went on this like whole rant just to fuck with them because I was like, I hate this. This is so stupid. I don't want to hear about it. So I just like went on this whole thing, and they were like, I totally get what you mean, and yes, Scorpios, I totally get that too, and I'm just like, I made all of that up.
I made all
I
of
was
that.
just like, every single word of that I made completely up. None of that follows any rules whatsoever for whatever you look at or whatever.
Yeah, as soon as star signs and shit come up, I'm like, I gotta go get milk.
Yeah, like, fucking, what was the shit they, not the shit you light on and it's like a scent thing. What the hell did they have?
A scent
It wasn't
thing.
more, what are they called? Hugh, I know you know what these are. The
Fumes?
You light them and it's like a little like
Incense.
incense, yeah. But
Yeah.
then they had like crystals. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's probably best to avoid the crystal people.
To be fair, the crystal was like her friend that was like talking about them, but I was like, okay.
The crystal is
the
their
crystals-
friend.
Well, no, their friend is the one that was the crystal freak, and they were talking
okay.
because the crystals apparently like attract negative something or another, and it like sucks all the bad shit away. And
God damn it. Fucking crystal shit.
all right, we might as well just start.
This old? This old.
I don't
weird,
know
we're
if he's
starting
coming
with-
or not. So
We will
Yeah. Well, you said we've lost Timothy permanently.
yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Well, it happens, right? I mean,
It happens.
It is what it is.
Now we're down Ninja Boy at least for today.
well, he
Yeah,
might
fine,
show up. I don't know.
He might show up. Well,
There's so many people in my school who like crystals and they have crystals on their neck, and I'm like, why do you wear crystals? And they're like, oh, this one is for this and this one is for this, and like it just bothers me.
Yeah,
I
you don't have to lie.
dated a girl who was into crystals. It's weird. There's some weird shit. I don't understand it. You just
are you
gotta
into
play
crystals?
along with it.
Don't lie, because it's a negative connotation right now in the conversation. Do you have crystals?
I have some that she gave me, yeah, that I still haven't gotten rid of.
I
keep
have
them
crystals
in a
that like
circle
I
around your
collect
bed?
as like a hobby, like you know how like,
I have a rock collection. That's
Yeah.
different though. Rock collections are different than crystals. Crystals are the ones where you're like, oh, this has a magical property.
Did you have a polisher?
Rock collection is like, yeah.
I went to my house the other day and I saw Eli had his rock polisher out that he was using 100% wrong, but He was playing with it.
You mean my rock tumbler?
It's a
Yeah.
it's the same thing. Hawkeye.
Okay.
Turning off starting soon.
Okay. I'll pull up the stream and see what's going down.
Starting meow.
Pog.
Anybody remember what we did last session?
I vaguely believe that we had just gotten to town,
Yes.
and we're in the city of Delphi.
Delphine.
No,
The city of Delphine.
we got there, and I went to buy spells. Everybody else bought some stuff and did some shopping, and
You guys realized you were poor.
yes, we're broke.
We're
We
about
also
to
fought-
go on a side mission to get money.
Yes.
I don't remember what this side mission entails.
Were
you didn't
about to
pick it up
find
yet.
out.
Ah, yes, I was
That's
about to go pick them
literally
up.
no. That's like literally where we ended. I think. Like right.
That's
before
why I
we
don't
got
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be weird if you knew what the side mission was because I never told you.
Very
I would
well.
honestly be more impressed if you knew.
I had Mortal Kombat with an abyssal monkey. I know that much.
You didn't like the monkey?
He didn't like me. I also didn't like him, but there was a mutual dislike. I think that's all we really did last session. We fought the monkeys, and then we got to town, and we walked around a little bit, and I'm about to go get us some work.
We backtracked though, right? Back to to the original. That's the Delphine.
Delphi's the new town. It's a bigger town. Yep.
Oh yeah, because I talked to the. Okay, that's right. Right.
Yeah.
I have to go back through our messages. I see.
Yeah. I was able to buy some new spells. I need to prepare my spells.
I need money.
Gosh, I'm broke. Alright. So. Alright, cool. I think we're good. I think I'll figure out my spells for this.
All right. One last order of business. Who wants to ghost? Ghost Xander.
You don't want Simon to show up in a Xander cosplay?
And my Xander cosplay still uses the work. I don't know what you're talking about. I only have so much.
I vote Simon cosplay.
Oh no! Alright. I'll show up in my Xander cosplay.
That was funny.
Yeah. Alright. Well. Looks like you guys need to get some quests. I believe
Yeah.
Valente and Xander were going, but Xander's gonna be there, but not say anything.
Yeah,
I'm going.
that's pretty typical.
I was with Valente.
Oh, well in that case,
I
Nixon.
think we're all together because we all decided, like, after we woke up, we were going to go get a job and then see what the day had in store for us.
Good girl. Well, I suppose you go visit the Taskmaster?
Yes.
It is one of the buildings that is built into the base of the giant tree that is in the center of the town. It is a little bit nicer than the previous Taskmaster buildings you've been to. Definitely a little bit more aesthetically appropriate considering where they are. But everything else appears to be the same. There is a job board that's up and a gnome that is situated behind the desk.
I'll start with the job board and see what's posted.
Okay.
Go read through some of the listings.
I'm down for whatever you decide, Valente.
There are a number of listings that you would say are probably within your capabilities. There are a number of very basic ones that don't really pay a lot, but you look for some that are going to be, actually useful to you guys. And there's one that is apparently some livestock that is being kept on the outskirts of the town has gone missing. And they suspect that it could be more of the monkeys that I spot earlier had taken him away. These monkeys seem to be quite a problem for this town. Apparently, wherever they're coming from is outside the purview of the Oracle. And so they have not been able to find where they're coming from. So there's some missing livestock that they assume were the monkeys, and they are hoping to either recover the livestock or kill the monkeys that, took the livestock. And there is another one that might be outside of your capabilities that is finding where the monkeys are coming from and dealing with them permanently. The the livestock one, probably not cows, considering you guys are in the jungle, but yeah, the livestock one pays 1,500 gold.
And what about the other one?
The other one that is, find where the monkeys are coming from and deal with them permanently, that pays 10,000 gold.
Holy shit.
That pays quite a bit of money.
Wait, how much is just the eradication one?
Finding the livestock is 1,500, and dealing with the monkeys permanently is 10,000.
How much does that give us individually at 1,500?
How many of us are there?
300 gold each, right?
Ballin'. That's all I need.
No, we still have a little bit of money. So how much livestock is missing? Because we could, instead of just finding it, we could pay for other livestock and then give it to them and get more money.
That's not how this works.
That takes a lot of time. I mean, maybe we keep one of the cows and eat it.
We could say that it was like the monkeys ate it or something.
Or we could just give the man his cow back.
Fine. Let's go find some cows.
I mean, don't I have those, the 2 monkeys that I'm carrying on my back? We could eat those things.
Those are rotten corpses.
I got breakfast at the tavern.
Well,
Yeah.
so when you cook things, they aren't bad anymore or whatever.
Did you guys get done doing push-ups or something?
No.
If food is rotten, it's still gonna be rotten after you cook it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, so everyone going on this mission to find some cows?
I believe so.
Yep.
Let's do
Well, why
it.
are we gonna do both missions, or are we gonna do just one?
We're going to keep the other one in mind, and we're going to see if we can handle it later.
It seems like it's kind of like a little too much, because we have other things we need to do as well, so...
Yeah.
This is just to put some quick money in our pockets so that we can continue doing what we do. If by chance we find the source of these monkeys while we're out, we can deal with it then. And we can do some investigations, but I'm not going to put too much effort into it.
Alright, where do we find the cows?
They give you a location for where the farm is. They also give you. They also give you the name of the farmer that's out there, and they say, they basically are like, look, the cows went missing overnight, so probably your best bet is to wait during the night and see if more monkeys come back and try to take more cows, and then deal with them then, or follow them back to wherever they're taking the cows and get the cows back.
We also have a skilled ranger who might be able to track the monkeys down from the farm.
Oh, hold on. Your skilled ranger is not. I mean, what am I talking about? Of course, your skilled ranger is here. I will be so skilled at rangering.
I know you will, Xander. Let's go.
Clearly, Xander's going to be the main character of this episode, so...
No! I did not plan this! Okay, let me look up his character sheet.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty much a god, so, let's just follow him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am but a humble ranger. Look at my ranger clothing and the ranger mask I have on my face. And, I got a wig, so my hair looks like Xander. We're doing great.
It's a really bad wig.
It's a terrible wig. It looks like a Party City wig.
What's this farmer's name?
What's the farmer's name? The farmer's name is Mir. It's spelled M-Y-R.
Farmer Mir.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go meet Mir and see what we can see.
Okie doke.
All right. The farm is a very small one. Probably at least before some of the cattle were stolen, probably no more than 20 cows. It's a very small farm.
How many cows?
This is not 20. Or at least that's what Farmer Mir tells you. And you go, oh yes, I had 20 cows, but it appears that some of them have gone missing, and I blame those dreaded monkeys. They're too far away for our dear Oracle to be able to tell us where they are, and they cause so many problems.
Oh, Ninja's here.
Oh, excellent! I don't have to be. I don't have to be Xander.
There you go. Ninja boy.
Hello.
Hello.
It's good that you showed up because I was having to pretend to be you with Simon. It wasn't going well.
Something tells me my guy wouldn't have made it to next week.
Nope.
He would have been fine.
Yeah, he probably would have been much more useful.
I'm trying to get in a roll 20 and it says it's down.
It's working for me.
Oh, I went roll20.com. That's why.
That's why, you fool.
You fools. Hold on, I'm almost in. I'm critically hitting right now.
The last farm
I'm rolling a 1 die 20.
His name was Noodle.
Whose name was Noodle?
A goat farmer.
Oh.
One of my customers is a goat farmer that manages Spectrum. He's a good dude.
Ballin'.
Goat farmer that manages Spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're on the way to do a side mission to get some gold for a farmer and find his lost cows.
We're actually talking to the farmer right now.
Yes.
Hold on. Let's pump the brakes for one moment. Did we level up to level 3?
After
Not yet.
this, probably.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Is what we were told.
We don't know yet. Anywho, talking to Farmer Mir.
Yes, I'm telling you about my lost cows.
As you can see, there's only 16
why do you think it's important?
cows out in my pen, and I had 20 cows, and so I need my last 4 cows back. Very important. If you can't find the cows, then just take revenge on the monkeys that did this. You know, usual.
Fair enough. That's easy, simple. While we're talking, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
All right.
Go ahead and you have to. No, you don't have to roll anything. It's a ritual, duh. Yeah. What are you trying to detect? You just try to see what kind of magical stuff is around.
Yeah.
Are you like out in the field doing this?
No, I'm in the house.
Okay. Well, a farmer mirror appears to have an enchanted mirror. He's also got a bottle of holy bath water, or a holy oracle water that is sitting on his mantelpiece. Other than that, there really aren't any there isn't any magic in the house.
Mirror, what does your mirror do?
My mirror? Oh, it does a little scrying thing. Don't worry about it. It helps me know what kind of weather we're going to have during the week, so I can plan accordingly.
Interesting.
That seems like a perfectly good reason.
I'm gonna go up to the mirror and see if I can't use to scry the cows.
Scrying. How much scrying ability do you have, Valente?
I just picked up a few new divination spells. I've dabbled. How hard can it be? This old man can do it, alright?
I specifically asked you if you had scrying, and you told me no.
I mean, not officially. I picked up some new spells in town.
Scrying's kind of cheating, isn't it? I mean, like...
Do you want to work hard to find these cows, or do you want me to find them now?
Nah, I want to get my new bracers.
Huh?
Xander, while I'm doing this, can you go out into the field and see if you can pick up any tracks of these monkeys, just in case this doesn't work?
Sounds good. Tracking some monkeys. How am I going to differentiate the smell from Nixon?
I'm a tabaxi. Get better at tracking, you trash tracker.
Pretty sure Nixon isn't a rotten corpse.
Yeah, the sulfur is going to give it away.
Thank you, Torlag. I am not a rotten corpse.
Yeah, Torlag, do you want to take the dog out and see if you can pick up a scent?
Yeesh, will do.
I'm going to borrow your mirror.
Oh, I suppose you can. A good weather for a hunt is always necessary, you know.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles and crack my neck a little bit and attempt to scry.
All right. Fuck. Roll me and I need you to roll me an intelligence check, and for every divination spell you have in your book, you can add +1 to the roll.
Oh boy. Hold on.
Damn.
Oh boy!
I'm a real wizard.
Hell yeah, I am.
Haha! Time for magic!
Magician.
I'm starting to see the similarities between him and that wizard from the new Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen that yet.
I'm working on it. Okay.
We need to get one of those paladin guys.
We had a paladin.
We had one.
Yeah, we need to get one of them now.
Yeah.
Hey, if you have anybody who wants to join, we technically have another spot open at the table now.
Well, we just need to wait for Xandar to die, and then he can be the paladin.
Damn.
Why Xander? Why not you?
I'll die. I don't care. I've died many times so far. Okay.
Shit, I'll die.
I've got 4 divination spells.
All right, then you have a +4 to the roll. You have your intelligence plus your +4.
How do I modify this?
Don't
the
go roar.
victory in his voice.
Yeah, I was-
I
alright,
literally
so
heard him put his fist in the air as he said that.
I got an 18.
You got an 18.
22.
All right.
Jesus.
Scrying is difficult, Valente. Especially when you're trying to make the mirror do what it's not supposed to do. It definitely shows you the weather. It appears that tonight you're going to have clear skies with a chance of fog earlier in the morning. This isn't what you're looking for. You're trying to see monkeys.
Okay, so
You
I'm a
don't see
little
any
confused real quick. Are we looking... Okay, so the monkeys took the cows?
Apparently, that's what
Yeah.
farmers are claiming.
Allegedly.
Do monkeys
Allegedly.
eat these? Do these monkeys eat cow? I mean,
They're demonic monkeys.
So he's probably going to be missing some. So I don't want there to be any kind of like woo-ha when we get back, and we only save 2 cows because that's all that's left.
Well, so the job is to bring them back or avenge them.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's not like if we only bring back 2 cows, he's going to be like, oh, then I can only pay you half.
No, we're still getting full pay as long as we deal with the monkeys that did it.
Okay, cool.
Or whatever else did it.
And we need to deal with the monkeys on what percentage of cows missing.
We gotta deal with the monkeys regardless.
Okay, well.
The cows are the optional bit here.
That seems weird.
Oh. Valente.
Yep.
You don't see any monkeys in the mirror. You're able to kind of get a vague, like an impressionist painting version of the field outside. But you don't get any monkeys. What you do see, it's a little strange, is a very bright point of light that appears, that appears near the tree line before darting back into the trees.
Oh, it moved?
Yes. This is very like bright globe of light that kind of floats out, and then just as quickly darts away.
I'm gonna look out a window and see if I can see that spot in the tree line.
Roll me nature. No, survival.
God.
That's a survival check.
Not perception?
No, that's it. Like, how good are you at geographically locating landmarks?
Apparently I'm not bad. 18.
Okay, yeah, you can figure it out.
Alright. I'm gonna make a mental note of that location and like get some like references to what is there so I can go back to it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take I'm gonna pick up his bottle of bathwater because it shone with divination magic, right?
You're stealing my bathwater? Do you know how expensive that is? You young man, you can't just take that.
Hold on.
It's not yours.
What
Hold on.
kind of bathwater? Delphinium
I'm-
bathwater?
I'm gonna dip like a handkerchief in it just a little bit, and I'm gonna wipe it on the mirror to see if it does anything.
Do you know what that even? What are you even doing?
He's complaining at you as you do this, but you wipe your you wipe the thing over the mirror, and you get a slightly clearer image, ever so slightly.
Okay.
As the divinatory properties of the bathwater help clarify the spell a little better. And yeah, you would see the same point of light still weaving through the trees before vanishing.
So it's coming back and then...
Yeah.
Okay.
You also notice that it seems to... while it's there, it seems to open the gate of the pen that the cows are being kept in.
Interesting. Okay. I'll let other people do stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
Meanwhile, Xander, you are outside looking for monkeys.
Okay, let's see.
Roll me
Do I need
some
to-
survival checks, or if you have anything in addition to that you can use.
See, I got survival. Let's see. Come on, baby. Big money.
Hell yeah.
shit. Oh, shit.
Damn. Well, Xander, with a little bit of searching around the cow pen and the tree line right beyond it, you come to the conclusion that the cows were not taken by monkeys. There are any tracks of monkey behavior that is in the area is at least 2 weeks old. You do find some signs of monkeys having been around, but it's old enough that you're like, this is not the missing cows.
I'd like to interrogate the farmer.
Yeah, let's see if he has a farmer's almanac and he really is a farmer.
I want to see if he actually saw monkeys take the cows.
So I guess first, do you actually want to look to see if he has a farmer's almanac?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, you do some quick poking around, Xander, and roll me perception. You do indeed find a farmer's almanac. It appears that he at least has gone that far, but
Well, I mean, while I have it, can I look and see what the weather's like tomorrow?
In the almanac?
Sure.
Guys, we don't want to fight in adverse conditions. Come on.
Why not?
Because it might be like fighting water elementals in the rain. That's bad. Or fire elementals in the heat.
They're rotten monkeys.
You got to think about this. You don't know what we're going to encounter. There was like some elemental stuff to this, right,
Don't be
Valente?
such a bitch, man. Let's go.
Dude, my guy's a finesse player. He doesn't like getting hit.
Bro, as long as you're in forest, you're fine.
I don't think we're looking for monkeys.
Alright, screw this. I go up to the farmer and ask him, hey, did you see monkeys take these cows?
Well, I mean, no, but there's nothing else out there that could possibly be doing it. It's always the monkeys causing problems.
Let me ask you something. Did you release your cows so you have some vendetta against these monkeys, but you wanted us to find the monkeys for some other reason? Like, how do you...
No.
So you don't know what took your cows?
I mean, no, but it was the monkeys, clearly.
Alright, I like to use thaumaturgy times 3 to make everything instantaneously do a rumble effect in causing tremors. Also, I'm going to make all the candles around this room start to flicker really, really bright, and I'm going to put fire in my eyes and say, you wouldn't lie to us, would you?
He nervously backs up and goes,
No, I wouldn't lie to you. Why would I lie to you about my monkeys? Not my monkeys, my missing cows.
Wait, did you hurt monkeys?
Nick,
No, they're not my monkeys. This isn't
Nick.
my circus.
quit harassing the farmer.
And it is 20 cows, correct?
Yes, I had 20 cows, and now I only have 16. I can do some basic math.
And you didn't just let the cows out? You're sure monkeys came and actively took them?
I'm sure monkeys came and actively took them. I mean, again, what else could possibly have done this?
You're old.
We're gonna go.
Forgetful.
Nix, we're gonna go investigate. Come on.
Alright.
Literally anything or anyone
Bye,
else that
farmer.
knows how to work a latch.
What is it?
There.
Literally anything. Eli could have let the cows out.
It couldn't have. Look, it couldn't have been anything because the Oracle knows everything that goes on in this town. We have a very low percentage of people who come in here and actually try to commit crimes because they get caught very easily. She knows everything.
You talked to Belle, and she said it was the monkeys?
No, but the monkeys are the one thing that she can't predict, so it must be the monkeys. Otherwise, she would have told me if it was something else.
That's fair. Thank you, Farmer Mir.
You're welcome. And now, can you turn my candles back on?
I made them brighter.
Can you turn them down, then? I don't screw with my candles. It's spooky.
I'm just gonna leave.
I'm noticing that Nixon loves to torture all of the people that we like interrogate and stuff.
I ain't got no bullshit to deal with right now. Let's go. I've been fooled once or twice.
I will use prestidigitation to calm down the candles.
I'm getting these vibes from the fucking farmer.
I apologize for him. We're gonna go find your cows and deal with the thing that let them out.
Thank you.
And then as we're walking out,
go.
I'm gonna mock him. I'm gonna go find your cows.
You do know that people are gonna talk about us based on what you do to them, right?
We're gonna be out of this bitch. Let's go. Let's go find these stupid cows.
I don't want to be associated with you.
Which way?
I saw orbs coming out of the tree line over there. We need to go investigate by the latch.
You saw orbs?
Yeah, it could be a spirit.
So it could not be the monkeys.
It could be not monkeys. Or it could be that the monkeys are protected from divination and in their place is a bright spot in any divination magic.
Alright, so I guess, Xandar, you want to start heading out with me in stealth on the way out there as the group starts heading that way?
Let's do it, kitty.
See if we can perceive anything before, they step into some shit. I'm going to stay about 60 feet in front of the group, heading toward wherever these orbs are. Stealthed at 22.
I got one problem. I don't see my guy on the map.
There's no map.
Yeah, we're not on the map yet. You're too stealthy.
Yeah, I'm just going to say my guy must be wearing camo.
It takes you to a different thing where you can see Simon.
You actually turned into John Cena.
Well, for now, we don't have a map, so you guys are going to have to use your imagination as you do some investigations. Are you just going into the tree line?
I'm stopping at the gate, and I'm looking at the gate, and I'm going to detect magic.
Yeah, I want to stay in the trees.
All right. It appears... So, you've used detect magic, right?
Yep.
It appears that there is... lingering magical traces on the gate, but none that are strong enough for you to pick up a school of magic or a spell or anything in particular. Something with a lot of magic touched the gate, but it wasn't wasn't anything like casting a spell.
Well, I know it wasn't the farmer. I don't think he could spell magic.
There's a
He's
cave,
old
isn't
and
there?
wise. He could do anything, probably.
I know you believe that, Elias.
He could be a magician like you.
Oh! He probably is, Elias.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Poke fun now.
Did you say that through a locked jaw? Through clenched teeth? That's fine.
If I remember, Nix, you're supposed to be in the tree line looking for monkeys.
I have cat ears. I can hear up to 70 feet away just fine.
I have elf ears. They're basically the same thing.
Which means we can hear each other just fine. I re-stealth after just saying that. Do you have
17.
Yeah. Do you have of course you do. Or should I back you up? What's your bonus for perception, Xandar?
It's pretty high. Let me see here. Perception. I've got +7.
I'm +8. You want to back me up?
Wait a minute. It may be higher in the woods.
Ooh.
You probably have advantage in the woods.
You have advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies.
Perception. Oh wait.
Hold on.
Is it
Natural.
perception or survival?
Let's see. Well, in the woods it says your proficiency bonus is double for proficiency skills when you make a int or wisdom check related to it.
Oh.
Ooh.
So yeah.
You're like what, +9 then?
Yeah, because my base is +7. So
Yeah, hurry up.
yeah, so it'd be higher than 7, whatever the proficiency bonus double is.
All right, so I guess you don't even
Just
need my help. You already have
your
it.
proficiency
But
again.
what if guidance?
But what if guidance?
Yeah.
Anyway.
You want me to try to do? Want me to do perception?
Yeah. Or wait, I mean, I don't know. It's up to Q. Not that I assumed. But...
Q, I would also like to do perception, but I'm specifically looking for any bright globes of light.
That would be investigation then.
Very well. I would like that better.
Xandar, make guidance on that one. You also, Valente.
Okay, so I got 23 plus my proficiency bonus added to that.
So 25 plus guidance. What is
I got
guidance again?
Plus 1d4.
All right.
Oh, okay. Hold on. 1d4. Okay.
I got a 19 on my investigation, Q.
He's at 28 for perception.
Good God, you see everything. You can even see me.
I told you. I fucking told you.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Simon's just chilling in the tree with like a couple
You see him, don't you?
No,
I know you see him.
you
You
know
see him. I know you see him.
You know, like a school play where they have somebody playing a tree and they're just like holding like fake branches and they're just standing there. That's what Simon's doing in the tree line.
You don't see
Xandar's been
it.
calling my bullshit this whole time, and he finally sees him.
You don't see anything. I'm not here, you're crazy. Everybody thinks you're crazy, bud.
Anyway, yeah, with your high perception and Valente's investigation, Valente, you don't see any orbs. Xandar, you are able to find obviously like the cow tracks or the cows that like left the pen. You're even able to find some evidence of like they were being led. Just based on like the way the tracks are, like the cows don't wander. They're clearly like going somewhere. You probably could follow them if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll follow them. Let's go check these cows out.
Before we leave, I'm going to cast an alarm spell on the gate.
Okay.
I want to go stealth though as I'm following them. Very stealthy.
I'm going to stealth right behind you.
It is a mental alarm, so it's not going to actually make a noise. It's like a silent alarm.
Okay. It'll pop up in your head.
Yeah, it'll ping me.
It'll ping you. Well,
It'll ping you.
Off you go into the woods. The jungle gets quite thick the deeper you go, until it's basically blotting out all natural light. I believe all of you have dark vision, though, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So it doesn't actually bother you that much. You can still see just fine, but...
Wait, does Xander have dark vision?
He's a...
Yeah.
Oh, he's half.
I'm a half elf.
Yeah, so everybody can see, but it is very dark. I have a map. Let me get to the map. Yeah, the trees get thicker and closer together. The air kind of almost gets colder.
Ooh.
And yeah, you are all wandering along the path. You guys should be able to see your characters now.
This is interesting. Alright, switching over. Alright. Well, actually, we were looking at Eli's thing. And we read for what he plans on being at level whatever, that he can become an eagle that can see up to a mile away.
That's a long way.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Let me put Eli on the board. He's the last one I don't have. I don't know actually where he is. He should have been on there already, but...
Can you give me a little dragon for a book?
Maybe. If I'm feeling nice.
My familiar.
If I'm feeling nice, you can have one. Here, let me get you your character, Eli. Oh, come on, just let me... Is that... Which dog is that?
Oh no.
Is that one of ours, dear?
That's William. Oh, you mean... Oh yeah, that's probably Andreas.
Okay. There. Eli can... Yeah, Andreas, our dog.
What?
We have a dog. We have 3 dogs.
Oh, in real life. I was like, when the fuck did he get a dog? Okay.
We have William. He's a dog.
I know, but I didn't make the connection to the real world.
You broke his immersion.
I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Son of a bitch.
My immersion!
Here you go, Valente. Here's your
Give me
dragon.
guidance for immersion.
Give me guidance for immersion.
I cannot... Oh, yes, there we go.
Alright. Yeah, and it's about at this point that Xander, you would see the bright little globe of light appear in the trees before disappearing again.
Where was it at in the trees? On the left side?
I will.
If you're pinging, I don't think we can see.
Yeah. That's because I haven't revealed the area yet.
Revelio.
It was the perfect timing.
I am a wizard.
Yeah, Xander, you were able to see the globe of light probably around here, and then it darted off into these trees over here.
All right, I want to move a little bit closer to the light, but try to remain undetected. See if I can get a little closer to where that light's going. So I'm thinking about going. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe how do you ping the map?
You just click and hold.
Click and hold. I'm thinking maybe somewhere over here-ish.
It's dark. We can't see.
All right, so I'm gonna move. But I want to move there kind of through the woods.
Give me a moment. My thing is being a little fussy.
Pretty sure it's not you.
Trying to do the fog of war thing.
Yeah.
Are you guys sitting next to each other?
No. We're
I'm
not.
figuring.
I believe in Q.
Thank you.
I believe in Q.
So where was it you wanted to move to?
I want to go to. Let's see here. Well, I want to slowly approach here. Like, see where I'm at right here. I'll go there, and I want to go here. I think. I just didn't know if any.
Okay.
The noche.
Like right there. See if I can see anything as I go.
As you get over there, you would be able to see. I don't know if you guys can see this in the trees. And you'd see the little globe of light
I see it.
up here.
Do we all see it?
No, it'd just be Xander. You can see it.
What do you mean? I
And
clearly
I-
see it. It's right there. No.
My immersion.
How close do I have to be to see? I guess to identify it.
You can attempt to identify it from where you are.
I do have a detect magic, but I don't know if that's going to do anything.
Yeah, it might not.
All right, I'll just roll to see if I can figure out what it is.
Roll me a history check.
History. Plus, I get another 2 on top of that because of the it's an intellect check. Right?
All right.
Because I'm in the woods, so it's 15.
15.
You're proficient in history?
It's anything intellect or wisdom.
No, it's your
Xander,
proficiency bonus. You have to be proficient in it.
Oh, okay. I'm not proficient in it, so it's 13 still then,
Yeah.
if that's the case. I'm not proficient
Yeah.
in history.
yeah, Xander, you're pretty sure it's some sort of spirit, but you don't know what kind of spirit it is.
Okay. Is there anyone that can detect evil?
Funny story about that.
Yeah, and even as you're looking at it, Xander, the thing just winks out of existence once more as it darts deeper into the trees.
Could it possibly be religion?
I mean, have you seen one of them? Can you, if you
I
can
don't know.
find one next time, you might be able to try.
I am proficient in religion and history, but I didn't see it right.
You haven't seen it yet.
Okay. I guess I'll keep following it. Why not? But I want to tell the team kind of the direction it's going, kind of point it out to them so they can stay with me. So let's see. Can I go like right here? Maybe right here-ish?
You know, I have to refresh my page. Oh wow, that changed things. Okay. Yeah, you can go there. And what do you tell the team precisely?
I want to tell them, basically, I'm following an orb. It looks like it could be a spirit. I don't know if it's evil or not. What color is the orb? Do I know what color it is?
It's a bluish color. It's very light. Yeah, very small.
Okay, so I'm gonna think it might be a wisp.
Could be.
Because elves kind of know a little bit about wisps. So I think it's something I've seen before. It looks like a wisp, but I'm not sure. So I'm telling the team I'm going to continue to follow it deeper into the woods. They could just kind of stay behind me
I'll go
a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Don't follow it too far.
Aren't wisps renowned of leading you to your demise?
That's why I'm going with him, in case something like that.
Well, I'm not going to go right on top of them. I'm going to at least keep a distance a little bit.
You're still following it, though.
Yeah, but I'm going to stay at least maybe 40 feet away.
Which way are you gonna? Which way are you gonna go? I
want to go this way, I guess.
Okay.
Right here. Yeah, I want to go this way. Yeah. Which way did he dart off? He darted off north, right?
Yeah, he darted off north.
All right, so.
Yeah, and you would, as you go north, you would be able to see the little wisp, floating about up here, near a old hollowed out tree.
All right. Is he not disappearing? He's just hovering there, staying there?
Yeah, it's just hovering there. It doesn't appear to be disappearing.
All right. So let's stop here for a minute. Let's see if let's go back and tell the team. I want to give the information to the team real quick, fall back, and just tell them, hey, there's a wisp. He's hovering over by this tree. The tree may or may not be magical or have some significance, but basically, what do we want to do, guys?
Can I do a history check since I went with him?
Sure.
If we come back and he's still there, shouldn't we not, go back? Because there's probably, evil things nearby, or, evil things in the tree.
A wisp can be a lot of different stuff, Eli. It could just be an elf in wisp form, or something, right?
Could be.
That's not typically how it works.
World of Warcraft rules, man, okay? I don't know.
I don't know what Warcraft world you went to, but
Listen, man, you can be a wisp and go back to your body, alright?
strange necromancy is afoot.
What, Valente? Have you never been the hero of Azeroth before?
Can't say that I have.
What a loser. Not even on, normal mode?
Is this some kind of tabaxi thing that I'm not prevalent to?
Anyway, I rolled a 22.
Anyway, you rolled a 22. You feel like you've come across something similar to this in your travels before, Nixon. It could be a will-o-wisp. Which means that your son, Elias, is probably right. Probably is dangerous. And you guys might not want to follow it.
So when you say willow, that's not tree willow?
No, will-o-wisp.
WILL dash
O apostrophe dash wisp.
Dude, there's a Pokemon called a will-o-wisp.
No, there's a Pokemon attack called the Will-O-Wisp. Get your shit right.
Yeah.
Alright, dude. I don't know
we might
Pokemon is
actually-
a Google search, alright?
We might actually want to follow it because it could lead us to the monkey, where they're bringing the cows and possibly where they are, their camp.
Oh, Elias, you
let's send
sweet
Elias.
child. There are no monkeys. We're not looking for monkeys.
We're looking for cows.
Yes.
The will-o-wisps probably let the cows out.
There are no.
It could have.
No, there's. Yeah, he was mistaken. He was assuming they were monkeys.
Well, maybe there's other forces, like maybe there's
Like
more
a
goblins.
will-o-wisp?
Well, it could have been that, or it could have been something else.
Pretty sure we got explicitly told that it was a will-o-wisp, but maybe my
You know
ears
what?
don't work right.
You know what? Hey, Mom ain't raised no bitch. I'll go follow the will-o-wisp.
Me too.
No, you can't stealth very well. You stay with the group.
I have a fire
Is
sword.
there any way we could tell how powerful this wisp is before we follow it?
I don't think the wisps themselves are powerful. I think something else might be.
I feel like
While they're talking about will-o-wisp, can I do an Arcana check to see if I know what they do?
Sure.
Thank you.
I got a 16.
Guidance.
I got a 17.
Thank you.
One.
What's that one make a difference? Watch that one make a difference.
Well, I mean, a 16.
A 17.
A 17.
Let me ask you, does an
That's,
extra 1 inch make a difference?
Depends on
All right, just
the
ignore I
result.
said that. Just keep going. I'm sorry.
From what I've heard, yes.
Sorry, Q.
Sorry, my brain briefly needed to take a vacation.
I'm sorry. Just ignore it. So,
Anyway.
17?
Yeah, I was 17. I was a 17 Arcana check. Valente, everything you know about will-o-wisps, just don't go near them because they will suck out your soul.
I will pass this information along to our brave scouts.
Sucky for free? What?
Well, here's the thing.
What after?
I feel like they can be almighty bees. Aren't they basically just like a ghost?
They suck your soul out. How do you combat that?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Having one.
You can't.
You avoid them or hit them with magic.
I know, but like when they try to suck your soul out, what do you do to like combat them to like a strong will or like what?
What if you don't have a soul?
Kill them
Who's
quicker, I
redhead?
guess.
Any of them redheads?
Well, I mean, Torlag is Torlag?
No, I'm brown.
Wait,
What the
isn't Q a
word?
redhead in real life?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yikes. Fuck up.
All right, we're gonna have to send Q in on this will-o-wisp.
Funnily enough, I've noticed that like in random places I grow like orange hairs in my beard.
Your soul is slowly leaving your body.
Yeah, I know. I'm slowly losing my humanity.
Well, what do
Time
we
on
do?
the internet will do that to anybody.
It will so the wisp itself, or like it will lead you to something that sucks your soul out.
No, the wisp
wisp
itself.
Okay.
So follow it, but far enough for it to, not
What's its weakness?
fuck you over. Damage.
Magic.
Like radiant, like sunlight, or like something like that. Is there anything about will-o-wisp?
It's some sort of
No.
it's some
Valente?
sort of ghost undead type thing.
Yeah,
Magician.
Valente,
Spirit.
you would be aware that of all types of magic, none are like especially effective, shall we say, but radiant damage typically does the best.
Fire damage, Elias.
Wait, I have a radiant damage thing. I think.
No, fire damage.
I said radiant damage.
Oh, I know. Valente said fire damage.
I have sacred flame.
Don't say that. Elias gonna charge in and get his soul sucked out.
Wait,
Valente, are you trying to get your party members killed?
No.
Wait, what if I think that if
No.
everybody starts with like lantern fluid, so what if I pour it and in one spot
it's
I
not
leave
actually fire, Eli. It's radiant.
That sounds like a great idea.
and it
Would
just
you
catches on
stop?
fire and dies?
Yay, forest fires, death of millions.
Of animals, not people.
Okay, what are
You
you?
realize these people live in a forest town.
You also
That's
said that to a druid.
Yeah, first of all, you said that to a druid. Second of all, you got a bunny head.
Yeah,
You're
but
both.
I'm still people.
Yeah, and you're an animal. You're a half and half, surf and turf type shit.
So does salt do anything against them? Or
No.
iron?
No.
Pure silver.
We need the
No,
bath
that's werewolves.
salts.
We
What
definitely
about
don't
like
need bath salts.
what about like a stick of margarine
The
that do
holy
anything to 'em?
bath water.
or butter?
Margarine?
Margarine, yeah, or a stick of butter or something.
The holy bath water.
Holy damage is not something specifically built for them. They're not unholy creatures. They're just spirits.
I'm
Damn it.
literally reading that one of the strongest attacks against will-o-wisps are paladin attacks.
Bruh.
Isn't that just dandy?
Well, you know.
Not only were you metagaming,
Clever,
you also
Q,
got
clever.
caught by the metagaming.
I know, right? Q's going to metagaming Q.
Well, you see, I came up with this quest a while ago, and you guys never did it, so I decided to carry it over because I liked it.
Fair?
Sorry you don't have a paladin anymore. Maybe you should go find
Yes,
some
it's
monkeys.
your fault. How dare you?
Well, guess I need to die and be a paladin now.
Anyway.
Ugh.
Anyway, what are you
I'm
guys
willing-
gonna do?
I'm willing to bet that the cows followed the wisps into the woods and had their souls taken. We can go find the corpses.
Can a wisp
And-
even undo a latch?
Yes.
Why not?
I don't know. I figure a wisp didn't have like a corporeal body. Like it was just like
They're
a
magic.
ghost. So they can
Yeah,
do
ghosts
physical stuff.
Yeah, but ghosts can like open cabinets and
You
stuff.
don't
So
know.
No, let him cook. He knows what he's talking
so ghosts
He's
Yeah, he's
guessing.
dead.
He's guessing. He doesn't.
ghosts can interact with like the human world, but like you can't normally see them unless you're looking through like a mirror.
There's many different versions of this stuff. This is all dependent on Q's like her world. Okay, like
This is all
Well,
dependent on
not-
Q's sense of
sometimes
reality.
when you
I like
the
to imagine that
factual
Elias is
level world
actually saying this in
doesn't
character.
apply.
I think Elias is saying it in character.
Absolutely,
And
yes.
Valente is just rubbing his temple.
He was like, you know, like when they were in the upside down.
You mean the Feywild?
Elias in character. You ever seen Ghostbusters?
Wait, so does anybody else have radiant attacks?
I don't think
We don't need
so.
radiant attacks.
It doesn't matter.
We don't need them,
I'm-
but it sounds
I'm
like it'd
sure-
be nice to have them.
I'm sure I can smack it with a stick.
Yeah,
You're just
that didn't
assuming
answer
that
the
it's
question.
radiant because it's undead.
Okay.
You know some undead are actually fueled on radiant energy, right?
Listen, I'm going by what the DM said, alright?
No, the DM said that there was no type of magic that was specifically strong against it.
She just
But that
they
radiant
just said
magic would-
radiant.
Wait, what?
You didn't listen.
Valente hasn't been listening.
Yeah,
No,
he hasn't
now he
been.
sees the truth.
People are talking over you. It's hard to hear.
Okay, that's the excuse we're going with.
Not when they said that though.
Radiant damage extra good, but other damage do damage too. Thank you.
Yep. Fire damage.
That is other damage.
So, how do the mechanics work? Like, so when you say it works better, is there a bonus to the damage that it does, or what?
It just
Try it and find out.
fuck around, find out.
Yeah.
Damn it, Torlag! I feel like they were about to tell me, and you fucked it
She's-
up.
She's not supposed to tell us all this mechanical shit.
Well, I mean, like, if something has a resistance, I know what it does. If something has the opposite of resistance, where it works extra more, like extra better or whatever, I don't.
I
know what
specifically
that
said
is.
it doesn't work extra. It's just effective.
That's what I just said! Y'all called me out for not listening, but
Yeah.
you all
Okay,
didn't listen.
Hold up. When you play the Pokemon game and it says it's super effective, it does extra damage.
I don't remember playing Pokemon.
Radiant is not super effective.
So it doesn't even
It's just
matter?
more effective than the other magics.
Oh my... That... Okay.
Okay, that confuses me.
Yeah, that's what I
Again, fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out. Stop standing here or the will-o-wisps are going to come and eat your soul.
Yeah, I'm waiting for our fearless scouts to go do what they said they were going to do, and our fearless barbarian to go do his thing.
No, he's gonna stomp on everything.
That's fine. I'm chilling with the druid. We're the spellcasters. We stay back here.
Wait for our signal. Xandar, come on.
Yeah, I'm good back here with these spellcasters if it's all the same.
Surrounded by bitches. All
So
right.
far.
Well, I'd like to ready an action as like a reaction of Sacred Flame. In case something attacks me, I like to shoot them in the face with my Sacred Flame to deter them.
Just have your crossbow at the ready.
It doesn't
Hey,
use
Or
my
bow,
crossbow.
or whatever.
He can have Sacred Flame at the ready. That's fine.
Oh, Sacred Flame. Never mind.
It's my only magic attack.
All right,
God.
meanwhile, the two who are going forward.
Oh, shit. 2. Wait, where is it? Did he come?
Yeah, so you guys are popping forward. Is it just Nixon, or is Eli going to go up with you?
Am I going?
No, because you'll give it away and we'll get attacked.
Yeah, but I have a fire sword.
Exactly.
That's exactly my... Yeah, that makes it worse.
No, that makes it better.
Okay. We're sacrificing Elias. I get it. Go on, thou wander, mighty Elias.
Hey, if you had a wizard in the party,
Oh
it
my
might be
god!
different.
Are those more wolves?
Those are
I think-
cows.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
That's a fucking cow? Oh, okay, now I see it. They
Yeah,
look
I
like
kinda see
cats.
it. Oh
I
my
can
god,
make 'em
a
bigger.
familiar cow.
I don't like that tree right there.
oh,
Wait,
there
the
we go.
cows, they're mutating. They're using enlarge.
Yeah, as you would actually find the cows that are missing. The will-o-wisps appear to have disappeared, and you would find your missing cattle.
Maybe it was a good one, and it was trying to lead you to some prizes, some goodies.
Who's the highest? Before anybody moves their characters, who's got the highest passive perception?
Shit, I do.
Not me.
I do.
Not me.
Well,
I do.
from within the tree that you're standing beside, Nixon, a will-o-wisp would pop up, and it's going to attack you. Meanwhile, Valente!
Son of a bitch!
It's the tree. It's the tree. It's the tree.
No, he's gonna get thrown a rock by a monkey.
as a will-o-wisp will fly out from a knot in the tree, and it's going to
What the
attack
fuck
you.
Is that you?
As Xander, a third one, appears behind you, and Nixon, you'd be able to see this one too.
Wait.
And it's going to attack you.
Is that a dragon?
Yeah, it's the little paper motherfucker that he has.
Oh, your paper. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Whatever.
The little familiar book.
Wait a minute, I'm stealth. He can't see me.
He's right next to you, dude.
Dude, but I'm really, like, I've got a ghillie suit on, basically.
Bro,
What
Yeah,
was
but
your
it's the
stealth?
spirit. It doesn't look for the ghillie
you
suit.
didn't
It
even
looks for-
stealth. You have not rolled a single stealth this entire time.
He's wearing camouflage pants in the school.
Dude.
Everybody can't see his legs.
Hold on a second, guys. There we go.
That's not stealth.
All right, hold on.
Where is he?
Oh,
Damn. Damn. A natural 1? You shouldn't have just not rolled.
Right, Lucky.
Oh my.
Oh shit, Lucky.
Oh,
Wow.
All right, I'm out, Lucky.
Just gonna-
Holy shit, that was bad.
As a will-o-wisp appears behind you, Xander, and is going to attack you.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I like to dodge.
No.
Well, first one's going to attack Xander with a 24. Is that hit?
God damn.
I have a 17 armor plus guidance plus survival plus the spirit of the wood elf.
So Xander, you are going to take. Oh God, that's a lot of damage. Xander, you're going to take 13 damage.
Oh, please no.
Guys, we might want to leave.
Hey, Valente.
Yeah.
It got a 16 to hit you.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Rage.
It's not your turn.
You can rage in a moment, Elias. We'll let
Oh
you
my
rage
god, is
in
it
a
finally
moment.
happening?
For the first time.
As I get a natural 20 to hit, Nixon.
What?
Bro.
Give me a
Our cat's
second.
gonna get fucking
Bro.
flayed alive.
I'm sorry.
Bro.
Wasn't it?
I have a reaction set up.
Okay, yeah, you can hit it.
That's true.
You can cast Sacred Flame at it.
Hell yeah. I rolled a 6.
Well, it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'll make the dexterity saving throw. It got a 19.
This is bullshit. I should have just readied my arrow. This is so dumb. Fuck that sacred flame.
That's gonna be 12 plus 4 is 16.
What?
Plus 1
Bro.
is 17.
Bro.
It crit. I'm sorry.
Bro.
I'm sorry.
What? Wait. That was a lot of numbers right there. Am I dead, dude? Did I just die? Am I dead? Did I die?
I'm leaving on my just so you guys
What
know
is
I'm
the
leaving on my
answer?
next turn.
How did it? Tell me what it is. What is the answer?
17
Okay,
damage.
okay, that's fine. That's all right. I got 3 health left.
He said that's a lot of numbers. Hold on.
Who wants to roll? Who wants to roll me some initiative?
How about I roll the fuck out? I got a 20.
You got a 20 to run away, didn't you?
All right, so initiative is like
Wait,
Kinda like-
I got a nat 20. Yeah, man.
you're like really like you're really like your motivation to initiate something, right? I feel like getting hit for 17 being right next to something.
You don't get advantage on initiative, but that was a good try.
All right, I would like to use. Wait, am I the highest? Can I?
We gotta find out. Let's see, Nixon. Okay, and all we're missing is Torlag.
I will roll. Let us see what we get.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh well, I'm going last. I'm definitely dead. Okay.
Oh, I'm going last.
I'm gonna die before I get to my turn, but it's all good.
I'm pretty sure Elias is going last, but you know.
Yeah,
That's even worse.
Yep.
Because I need him to engage the thing and attack it.
Yeah, baby.
Well, we'll see where the monsters go. Maybe they'll go last.
Yeah, not
Maybe
by
you guys
the way
will get
they were
lucky.
rolling. As such.
I'd like to make it clear, I didn't roll anything above a 13 last night while playing D&D.
That's
All of the good rolls are tonight.
Well, isn't that fantastic? I don't care about those other people. All right?
Wait, I do. I'm one of those other people.
I don't care at all about them.
It's all right. You guys are gonna be fine.
We're not dead.
Okay, I want to point out that I have a thing in my mouth.
Okay, yeah, we know you.
I don't know how that. I don't know how that correlates to the game, but you know, pop off, Queen, I guess.
I don't know, a mushroom. Okay, that doesn't help.
Whatever you call it.
I have a mushroom head. Alright, so...
A good shroom.
Did they roll? They're going first, aren't they?
They.
That's why you're being.
It's Xander's turn first.
Yeah, so I am using every speed ability I have, the plus 10 feet extra per turn. The movement through woods doesn't affect me. Difficult terrain, and I'm basically getting out of this map.
You are such a bitch.
I am gone.
Y'all just need to like
I want to
get
go
near
as
me.
I want to go as far as humanly possible off of this map. It's basically like Baldur's Gate Run 1, and I go into the other load screen.
Can I be allowed, even though it's not my turn, to use thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times louder and scream that he's such a bitch as he's doing this?
Which way can I go?
So, you are going to provoke an attack of opportunity if you do this.
Not if he uses his action to disengage.
Yep, absolutely. I'm out of here.
Yeah, so that will give you your movement speed of distance.
Is the best way to go is to the right to move off the map? That looks like the best way to get, like, right here.
You're running deeper into the woods?
I have to. That's where I get my most speed. Well, wait a minute. Maybe I should go this way. Should I go this way? I don't care. I want to run.
All right, well, to be fair, even in the white area on the map, isn't that still technically considered to be in the woods? Like,
yeah, we're in the woods right now. This is just like a dirt path. Yeah.
As much as I don't want to help you run like a bitch, but you know.
Yeah, you don't have to stay in the trees.
Let's see. How about right here? Is that good?
I don't think you can move that fast.
I don't think you can move that fast either.
Well, I at least get 50 feet plus difficult terrain, so...
How do you get 50 feet?
Let's see. Because of my ability? Hold on, let me take a look.
Yeah. What exactly are you doing so we can tell you like what is going to happen?
I want to go as far as I can away from... I want to disengage as fast as I can.
All right, so if you use the disengage action, you can then use your movement to move your movement speed, and that is as far as you can move without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
If you want to double move, you can use your action to dash, but you will provoke an attack of opportunity when you leave its threat range.
You were never allowed to make fun of me being a tabaxi again.
Let's see. So let me take a look here. All right. So how far can I move? I'm going to move out. I just want to move out of their attack range.
What does it say your movement speed is? You have a speed next to your proficiency bonus.
All right. Let me take a look. Where I'm looking for it. Hold on.
It's in line with the rest of your stats, like your strength, dexterity, constitution.
It says 40 feet.
So you can move 40 feet. Each square is 5 feet.
Okay, hold on a
So
second.
You can move 8 squares.
All right, 8 squares, you said?
Yep.
8 squares, let me count it out. Let's see which way. These things are hard to see on the map, too.
Or if you use your measuring stick, it will tell you how far away something is. Like right now, I am 40 feet away from where you should be. You put yourself back in the wrong space.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
You were...
Right here?
Right here.
Right here? All right.
Nope, up 1.
Up 1. All right, so I want to go... Let's see. Where's the measuring stick? Oh, there it goes. Hold on. How do you get your measuring stick out? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there's a little ruler. You click on it, and then you just click and drag.
I'm going to move there.
And then if you click on the pointer again, you can drag yourself over to that space.
All right, off he goes.
I'm not technically like out of the fight. I could probably hit this guy right here.
You probably
I'm not
could. You have range
actively
attacks.
abandoning you, but
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't do it this round.
Fine.
I like the what a biatch that somebody's typed onto the screen. Very excellent decoration there. Hi, Wiz. Hi, Wiz. Hello. Sorry, my cat just decided to join us. So yeah, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Xander?
I think. Well, I can't go stealth again, can I?
Not on this turn. I think you've used all of your action, reaction stuff.
You have a bonus action left if you have anything to use.
If you can stealth on a bonus action like rogues can.
Which probably not.
See. I don't think I can stealth on a bonus action.
what the fuck?
I'm not a rogue yet. Multi-class, whatever. So I guess that's it. I guess I can't do anything.
Okay, that's too big. Put it away.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I was looking at my other sheet. No. What are you doing?
I can't believe you're doing this shit.
It's Valente's turn.
It's Valente's turn.
You don't have to sound so sad about it.
From my knowledge, do I know how intelligent these things are? Are they typically more intelligent creatures, or are they kind of...
They have above human intelligence. Typically, they typically have the intelligence of. Well, I mean, they have human intelligence. It's just more than your average human's intelligence. They're pretty smart.
That's all I needed to know. So I'm gonna do a step back here, and I'm going to. So
That's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. I'm pretty sure.
It wasn't in melee with me.
It was supposed to be in melee with you.
Well, you didn't put it there.
Yeah, he was 2 away. Doesn't have like a 10-foot reach or something?
No, it only has a 5-foot reach. It was supposed to be within melee of you.
All right, that's fine.
And then these green things.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
I don't know who put those on there. I didn't.
Quit adding things to the map, people.
What is that?
So somebody added squares.
Who added the nasty, decrepit cold sores into my ground?
What do you want to do, Valente?
Considering that thing is in my face, I would like to cast Magic Missile at it.
My man.
Ow. That does force damage, right?
It does.
Okay.
Me and Valente just became best friends.
And it will do 3d4 plus 3. So we'll do 10 force damage.
All right. Ow.
Wait, how much health do you have, Valente?
Not a lot.
How much though?
I can't tell you that number.
Why not?
Because it's metagaming.
It's not metagaming.
You're
I just want to
immersion.
know. I feel like if you get hit, you will die.
Most likely, yes. You are correct.
The ball's on you, my friend.
All right, that takes us to Torlag.
Hold on. Book is going to fly over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There.
All right. As he would very politely say, "Hello, everyone," to the rest of you as he flies over.
So,
That takes us to Torlag.
Hello, everybody. It's Markiplier. Okay. I will. I guess try to move up one. I should have vision to this one. And Toll the Dead. It.
Okay. And which one are you attacking?
The one inside the tree.
Tree. Okay. I would love to roll you a save. It got a 1.
1? Oh yeah. Okay.
Chill.
Already. Is the target missing any of its hit points?
No.
No. Roll. That's a 6.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
Then
Bird.
William will run over and take a little bit of a bite out of it.
He can certainly do his best. Go for it.
Melee weapon attack +4 to hit. Reach 5 feet, one target hit. So, What do I roll? There's only bite.
Yeah, so you're going to roll to bite.
Did it roll it?
Yes, it did. It got a 7 to bite. It is going to miss, unfortunately.
does he get advantage?
Oh, that's nice.
No. He's not flanking.
+4 to hit. Does that count it in there or not? It does. I rolled a 3.
Damn.
God. Yeah. All right, yeah. That's it then. That's all I can do.
I appreciate the attempt.
It's until the inevitable smackdown of the century.
It's gonna be one of the
All right.
turns, isn't it?
That takes us to my turn. All right, this one is because his target has vanished, is going to float over and attack Elias. Elias, let me roll to hit you. Oh, well, it's going to get a 14. Does that hit?
Eli, we can't hear you.
Nope, I have a 16 armor class.
Nice.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Well, in that case, the other one is going to attack you again, Nyx.
God damn it.
It is going to get a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes, Q, it hits.
He sounds so...
I love it. I love it.
Q I would like you to re-roll it.
How?
Silvery barbs.
When did you?
Can you do that
Silvery Sarbs.
as your
Can you
reaction?
do that?
Yep, as my reaction.
I look over at Valente and give him a my man.
I have to re-roll it. So wait, I thought it was only if it was attacking you.
No, it's any creature attacking another creature.
Oh, that's kind of bullshit. Oh, fine.
Silvery
I got
barbs.
a 13.
You miss me.
And then, Nyx, you will have advantage on your turn.
I
Why
will
don't
have
you use that
advantage.
on me, Valente?
Shut up.
And then the last one is going to attack you, Valente.
Yeah, I know.
You wasted it.
I hope it kills you. I'm kidding. That's mean.
You have like 8 health.
I have 10.
Oh, you have the thing. You have the thing.
I use my reaction.
No. Don't wait. Does that
That takes my reaction.
Oh.
Hey, Valente. Does a
Yeah?
23 hit?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. That's a 22. I did the math wrong. Does a 22 hit?
that still hits, yeah.
Okay.
What the disrespect?
He's gonna die.
That's going to
in
be
one
12
hit.
damage, Valente.
Oh, I'm down.
Son of a bitch. No!
Damn, bitch.
Valente!
As,
Today's
Valente
episode
crumbles to
on
the
how
ground
fucked
as
up
he
is
is.
fucked up. Damn, that's pretty fucked
He's
up.
shocked by lightning.
I got a question. Can I shoot like one of my grapple arrows into Valente's body and pull him into the woods to rescue him?
Well, since he's down, that would actually kill him.
Xander.
Well, Valente. Valente.
Yeah.
Do you want to make me a Constitution saving throw?
A Constitution saving throw? Oh, no.
This does not sound good.
What is this? A
No,
death,
it isn't.
death roll?
No, it's worse.
Well, I'm dead.
Is this
5?
serious right now?
5?
5.
I made the right decision.
You're an idiot.
Really? You got a 5.
You
I
should
got
have
a
gone to
5.
help him.
Well, Valente, you're fine. Fine.
Well, if Valente's actually dead, this is going to cause a rift between me and Xander for the entirety of this campaign.
Character deaths happen.
We can't.
You
still
can
bring him back.
theoretically fix it if you guys are willing to pool your money together and bring him back. However, for the moment, honey, do you want to go let the dogs out or something?
Yeah.
Fuck.
So anyway, that brings us to Nixon's turn.
Outside.
Alright, so I just watched this thing murder Nixon as Xander just watched and ran away.
Wait,
Or, I don't know, whatever the bitch's name is. He doesn't deserve a name as far as I'm concerned from now on. That's cool. We just lost our wizard.
a magician, actually.
After he saved my life. Elias, cool it. He's a wizard.
Well,
So how
so
does
now
this?
you respect
can you
him.
even- yes, of course. He just sacrificed himself for me. What else am I supposed to think at this moment?
This
Wait,
is
how,
awesome.
wait, how do you sacrifice?
This is freaking awesome.
He
How
used
do you
his
sacrifice
reaction.
himself
He
for
used
you?
his reaction to have him re-roll hitting to not hit me, then to use his reaction to save himself against the wisp when it obviously was going to attack him.
Gotcha.
So, is
Very
there
good.
when you look at these wisps, can you even tell if they're taking damage or like the condition they're in?
Are they bloody?
You can't really tell. They are spirits.
They
You
would
can tell
glow
you've been doing
dimmer.
damage to them because some of them are the ones you've been hitting are significantly dimmer than the ones you have not.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Are they glass cannons?
I'm pretty sure that from my 22 history check, that in which I was the one who identified them as will-o-wisps, I would probably know if poison works or doesn't work on them.
you would be aware that poison does not work on them.
All right, so I'm not going to waste that
But
shit.
if you have either force damage, or radiant damage, or magical weapons, that would do well.
That is where I come in.
Yeah, well, I gotta go before you, and I don't know. Wait, I don't think I have magical weapons. So,
I could give you a magical weapon for like a borrow.
no, I think that would cause an action. So basically, I know that normal weapons don't work against them.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Eee. Uh-oh.
All of a sudden, running away doesn't seem too bad now, does it?
Shut the fuck up. You have stuff that you could have used. Let's see. Crossbow range. I am going to just use... Because the thing I don't like is, like, I feel like you're just gonna roll over the, what's it called? The save? It's only 14. So, if I go to my spells... So, 14, Flame of Descendants. The target gains no benefit cover for the saving throw. Okay. If it's deep...
Come here, dear. I didn't mean to pull the car on
Yes,
you.
you did.
I'm sorry.
You put that one there specifically to attack me. After I was separated from everybody else, you suck.
I was surrounding the
No, you
party.
weren't. Did the
Yes, I was. You guys were all like this, and so I went 1, 2, 3.
Did the wolves do damage to the wisp?
Wisps off them. And yes, you were separated from the party in the back. I thought there were more people.
No, I think it missed.
I'm going to put it back. I was planning to bring it back there. That's why I said everybody stop and roll perception. No, I
So
didn't.
I'm making a new character.
No.
I have to. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. You're making a new character now.
They're gonna be talking in bed later.
This is your fault.
Oh, well, why don't you do a Constitution saving throw then, Q?
No, he's dead.
You can make the party, but yes,
He's dead.
It's too bad.
He refuses to be resurrected.
You think you can stop me?
No, but she can.
You know what? As my free action, I'm going to pray.
No.
Wait, I need Q. Q, where are you?
Told you every single session.
Valente, Q, I need you both.
This is the consequence of your actions.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Think you were gonna roll a 10
You guys are breaking my immersion right now.
Constitution. That's a 50% chance he died. You know that, right? You're lucky it wasn't that normally.
Well, the relationship was good while it lasted.
It's fine. It is. I will be over here. I'm gonna make you we're making a go.
Is this seriously happening right now?
Not meant to be. This is not the Valente that carried on.
This is your fault. You should have taken my lead and ran, you little bitch.
You're a fucking moron. If you would have been there to help him.
You created this, Nixon.
You're such a bitch. You're such a fucking bitch. Hey! Hey! I feel like I'm listening to like something important, and this is like a video recording as like some kind of a
That's a stupid move. That's not a
evidence.
Discord court.
No, like evidence presented in court. As you can see here,
Immediately coming back to life after drops.
the defendant clearly killed my client's character.
Bob
The
the
only
Builder.
thing we need is a live leak in the back, the lower corner.
And then a day later, the young lady's body was found with
Damn.
writing in blood on her that says, "Why don't you give me a Constitution save, Q?"
This got dark quick.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I have a plan, but I need them here to do it. Damn it, now she's going to make it up to him. We have to wait for her to make it up to him.
It's fine.
Would y'all fucking come back?
Just hire Bob the Builder. He can fix anything, including broken bones.
I don't know about that one. I don't think Bob the Builder has a doctorate.
Q.
If I bring him back with a dryad that was going to show up,
I am going to try to do something here. Oh my god, I am very religious. I want to try something.
What is that guy from Wreck-It Ralph that fixes everything? Fix it, Felix, or whatever?
Yeah.
We need to hire him because he can fix broken bones.
Oh, I'm fixing Felix.
Yeah, he gets the golden hammer, and he can. When he gets punched in the face and stuff, he just hits his face with it, and it doesn't. It like fixes his face. Maybe that could be a side quest.
Is anybody else here proficient in religion?
I am.
Sweet. You right next to me?
Yeah, the religion of the
Oh, the little X's on my eyes.
I am proficient in religion, yes.
But you can do it through your wolf though, right?
I am back.
Alright, I have an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
Okay, we heard every word that just happened, just as an FYI. And here's my idea. Alright? As we all know, I am a very religious individual. And
Yes.
I pray, I do all my duties, and honestly, I never ask my God for much. And I'll tell you right now, love and hate is a very close relationship to one another. And as I watch as this man elf, who gave his reaction to save my life, knowing what would happen to him, and watching who I thought was my closest friend run like a little bitch. This has had such a deep effect on my soul that no wisp could even come close to taking my soul. And I have lost all fear of this situation. And as I see and watch my newly found best friend, who I didn't even realize was such a good friend, like, I didn't realize how close and how much love I feel for Valente. And I watch as this wisp takes his soul out and the life drains from his eyes. Something comes over me, and I don't care what's happening around me. I don't see anything around me. I don't care if it's a wisp, whatever it is. I immediately pray to my god Zanye. And I immediately ask for them to give me something to help me bring back Valente if I can get to him and bring him back with a berry, but some maybe like, I don't know. I know he's like past the death stage, you know what I mean? But like, if I can get to him, empower the mushroom with some kind of a power from like my hands from Zanye, and then put it into the mushroom and then feed it to him. I don't know. I asked for something.
What exactly is Zanye the goddess of? Remind me.
Zanye is the god. Okay, here I can say that thing. Now, Zanye
real
is
quick
best
before we get
friends
that
with the
far,
cat.
can I interrupt him doing that with an action?
With a what?
Can I interrupt him while he's praying with an action, like say maybe like an arrow?
Why?
I will kill you with my two hands and my feet. I like everything. The Lady of Perfection. So Twilight, Shadow, Stealth, Mental and Physical Mastery, Mind over Matter.
Mental and physical disorder.
All right. Roll me a D100.
D100.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. This didn't work.
Maybe you had to get below a certain number.
Maybe. I don't know.
For a brief moment, Nyx, you are no longer standing in the forest you were standing in before. Instead, you are standing in the halls of a palace constructed from shadow. You've never seen this place before in your life. Obviously, it's pretty dark. Even your dark vision cannot pierce through the gloom. And you would hear a voice, a female voice, speak to you. And she would say, "What are you willing to do for me? Should I grant you this?"
I know I am just a lowly tabaxi, but I already dedicate my life to you. And what am I willing to give you? I'm willing to give you my life. I will never stray. I will never, I'll brand myself in your honor. And if there's any point you ever need me to do your bidding on the mortal realm, I will do it for you. I am your servant.
There is a moment of silence as your goddess contemplates your words. She eventually would chuckle softly and say, "Brave Tabaxi, I do hope you will not come to regret that promise." As a hand reaches out of the shadow, a very long-fingered, delicate hand with many bejeweled rings covering it, and she would touch your temple with a finger, and you would feel a searing pain there, as though you have just been burnt. And then you would wake up, or you would come back to yourself, and clutched in one of your paws is a small dark orb.
Do I instinctually understand what this orb is?
Figure it out, I guess. She didn't explain.
Alright, so I'm going to disengage, and then I'm going to use my Tabaxi ability. Where's the thing? So I'm disengaging, and then moving right here, and then I'm going to try to take this orb and push it into Valente. And if nothing happens, I guess trying to make him eat it. Just, trying to do something with this
Wait,
orb.
what do you mean push it into him?
I don't know. Some kind of an orb thing. I don't know.
I feel like you should make him eat it first.
Does anything happen when I do this?
We will find out. The orb disappears.
Okay.
The moment it touches him, it vanishes.
All right. Also, there's a shit. What was it? Choose and traits. I have second wind as a bonus action.
All right.
So that would be 1d10 plus 1. So I get 6 health.
You get 6 health. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
All right. Elias, it is your turn.
Why?
Okay, so there's a wisp still
There's
right
a wisp
there.
right in front of you.
Can I... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... Where is it? I'm going to rage.
All right.
Do I press a button or something?
Nope, you just rage.
Okay.
Rage, fucking rage!
I love that show. I love that show.
Then I try to attack it with my flame sword.
All right, go for it. Roll a hit.
I got a 27 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll me some
And
damage.
a 13 for damage.
Jesus!
All right. That's pretty damn good.
Rage, fucking rage!
Will-o-wisp don't look happy about that. It gets significantly dimmer.
Hold on, did you roll double your dice, Elias? Because you got a critical hit.
Yeah, that's a nat 20. You
Oh
get
yeah,
double-
Holy shit.
roll again. Roll more damage.
Yeah, so just roll 2d6.
And then a 9.
All right.
Sheesh.
That's a lot of. What does it look like? You just disintegrate the spirit, Elias.
Yeah. He's like, it basically is like, Infinity Wars, like, he's like, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good, and just turns into some dust.
I love that. Yeah, that's what it looks like. You cut through, like, those classic, like, katana things where they're like, they swing the sword, or they don't even swing it, and the person's like standing there for a moment, and then for a moment you don't even think it's done anything to the wisp, and then the wisp just disintegrates.
Yeah.
Or he
into the
he
wind.
stands there all stoic, and then he just snaps his finger.
Yep. All right, that takes us to Xander.
How many wisps are left? Just that one?
Two of them.
This one down here hasn't taken damage, has it?
Has
Hold on.
not. Wait, actually, all of them have taken damage. The one next to Valente took 10 damage, and the one up by the wolf took damage.
When we discovered that these were will-o-wisps, I mean, would it be reasonable to assume that I had told them that you kind of need to use magical weapons to everyone?
I said that.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what I have here. I don't even know if I have a magical weapon. I don't think I have anything that can affect it. I have poison arrows.
Don't you have magical attacks?
Let me see.
He might not have any magic yet since he's a ranger.
Not yet. Let's see. I don't have anything really besides poison arrows. Poison arrow,
Yeah.
I mean, the arrow is not considered a force attack, right?
No.
It's blunt damage. I mean, it's piercing damage, right?
You can try to attack it. It might still do damage to it. It just might not do as much.
I'm pretty sure piercing something is force as well.
No, piercing is piercing.
Bruh. What do you need to pierce things?
So
Wait, couldn't you use your stick? Because that technically is force. You're forcing the stick at it.
No, that's bludgeoning. Force damage is like an explosion.
No, I think he's talking about Torlag's. What is it called?
Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, but that still does bludgeoning damage, not force
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, but isn't Shillelagh a magic weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
I've got a berry, right? Because we all got berries. Can I eat a berry and attack or no?
They're mushrooms, you uncivilized swine.
I think you can.
All right, I'm gonna eat a shroom. How much health does it give me?
I think it was 5.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 health.
Have you taken
We're
damage?
pretty good now.
Yeah, I took 13 damage, dude. So I'll eat a shroom. That'll bring me back up to 14 HP. And then can I attack too or no?
That was a bonus action, so if you have an action, go for it.
Can I shoot him?
That is a yes.
All right, I want to shoot the one that.
Excuse me.
That was in character.
First off, hold on a second. I want to shoot this one right here. I'm going to laugh at Nixon for praying, and I'm going to say, "This is how you handle this, bitch."
You're gonna.
I'm going to shoot this guy right here. Shoot this guy right here.
I don't
Yeah,
even hear him
All right.
because I'm concentrating on the orange thing.
Watch it miss. Watch it miss. Watch it miss.
This is not going to miss. Hold on here.
Watch it miss.
I'm gonna laugh if it misses.
Watch it
Oh,
miss.
shit.
Wait.
Watch it
That's
miss.
close.
Watch it miss.
Wait, hold on. Is someone giving me guidance?
That
That's
doesn't
not how
work like
guidance
that.
works.
It's not. Jeez.
I want guidance on every round from now on.
You wasted.
If you
your
don't
lucky-
get guidance on this, do you have any lucky left?
I
No.
think I
He
have.
actually
I wanna-
hasn't.
hold on.
He actually those luckies he used last time, and it never replenished.
We rested. Wait a minute. We rested.
It doesn't matter. It was a dog shit lucky anyway.
Yeah. Hold on a second here.
Wait, I think he might have one left then.
I do have
He has
one
one
left.
left.
I have one left. All right, I'm gonna try it again.
Watch it miss.
Dude,
Slightly better.
remember
One
that
more
plus
point.
one?
It's one more point.
That'll hit, so.
Yeah, baby. I have piercing damage. I'm not even gonna waste a poison arrow because I don't
Did
think
the first
poison does
one
anything
miss?
to him.
The first one did miss, yeah.
Okay, so I wasn't wrong.
All right, I got 6,
Alright, you got 6.
which probably did like 1 damage to him.
No, it
That
did
did
6.
damage. Alright, that takes us to Valente.
Oh, holy shit.
Valente.
Oh yeah, welcome back.
Well, hold on.
Or
Valente, you've never been one for believing in gods, have you?
I believe they're there, but I don't believe they're all powerful.
Okay. Well, so I suppose you're not too terribly concerned one way or another when you appear in front of Mistra because, you died. And Nerul quickly, sorts you out. You have a brief moment down there where your paperwork is shuffled away, and you're bid adieu. You have fun in the afterlife. You appear in front of Mistra, and you're gonna get to look forward to your new future in the halls of Mistra, learning about magic for the rest of eternity. The usual for a wizard such as yourself. Until a discussion breaks out between Mistra and a shadowy figure, a shadowy cloaked figure who appears beside her. And the two women have a discussion that you kind of are able to understand. A lot of it is going in dialects of Celestial you're not totally versed in.
I know Celestial.
Fair enough. You can make out most of their conversation. It's basically the goddess Zanye, goddess of trickery and shadows, having a quick conversation with Mishra about a favor she wishes to do one of her very devout followers. But of course, she needs Mistra's permission.
This really doesn't concern me. I'm going back to my studies.
As Mistra holds on, Mistra sees your soul wandering away, and she goes, "Hold on a moment. This may concern you."
Well, I wasn't a devout follower.
As Mistra turns to you and goes, "Well, it appears that somebody you were traveling with was. You have a choice. Would you like to return to the Prometarial Plane and come back here at a later date? Or would you like to stay here with me? I'm not going to force you back if you do not wish to go."
Bro, big titty god girlfriend.
I get to come back?
You get to come back here next time you die. She'll give you a slight smile and say, "I foresee a lot of very interesting things from you in the future, should you return. There is much advancement to the study of the weave that you are going to accomplish in your lifetime. But that is not to say that with time you could not accomplish it here."
They're obviously struggling. Fine, I'll go back.
She nods, and as you leave, you would hear her voice in your head to let you know. Your friend has been marked. You probably want to tell him if he's not already aware. And you would be alive again, Valente.
Oh. The trip back sucks.
My ears burn.
Please.
I'm kind of blinking and trying to take in sunlight again.
Bro, why'd you have to wake me up?
I don't even notice that he's awake because I'm sitting there basically in a meditating, praying form, just waiting.
Not the will-o-wisp right next to you guys, just chilling and seeing what happens.
Yeah, do I get actions?
You can have your action, but you do not get your bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up and kind of dust myself off. Kind of shake off the rigor mortis. Realize that the will-o-wisp is still there.
Shake off the rigor mortis.
Be like, you couldn't have waited until after you dealt with it. And I'm gonna shoot.
When he says that, I'm just gonna sit there, but like, basically not open my eyes yet. But I'll smile.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
For 3 fire damage.
Oh man!
If he dies again.
That'd be really funny. Once it's tragic, but second time is
going through
second
all
time
that
is
trouble.
comedy.
Second time he's not coming back.
Going through all that trouble and the fucking spirit sneezes on it. I mean, fucking flops to the ground again. Like, damn it, not again.
I would like to say, Valente, you do come back with full health as a god resurrected you. So.
Oh yeah, that'll make a huge difference.
Right? Like he didn't have full health last time.
Right?
Oh, that's so
fucking
good.
side missions, right? I just needed this little gold to fucking get my bracers. Now I'm marked? What the fuck does that even mean?
Bro, I could have lended you that gold. What the fuck? What are we doing here? These cows, man.
Fucking cows.
I'm gonna take a cuddle from that
wisps.
old bastard, I swear to God.
I'm tired of these goddamn wisps in this goddamn forest.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Get my cows.
That's all for me, Q.
All right.
Oh.
He has a reaction, though.
I do have a reaction.
You do. That takes us to Torlag.
Okay. I'm gonna move a little more away from the other will-o-wisp right there. Then I'm gonna fire another Toll the Dead onto this one here.
Go for
I
it.
have a wisdom saving throw.
All right, and it has taken damage, obviously, so
Yes.
13
that
of
is
it.
going to be a 2.
Nice. Yes. That is 11 damage.
Was a little
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna see that it's on totally spell fills there on from the Okay. As I point my finger at it, it hears the bells toll and it just like poofs out. No sound, no nothing, just gone. After the little faint sound of a bell.
just pop, it's gone.
Gone.
All right, as the will-o-wisp next to you, Valente, disintegrates. Where is it? So I can delete it or put a little X through it.
Nice.
As the last wisp is going to attack.
Wait. William's gonna run away from that wisp.
Okay, it's going to take an attack of opportunity then.
He's gonna
I
disengage.
forgot.
He can disengage.
Oh yeah. Okay. Do the
was gonna
disengage
say-
thing.
It rolled a 1 anyway, so
Okay,
it's
thank
fine,
God.
never mind.
William's good. Okay.
Well, in that case, it's going to attack Elias.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Elias. It got a 14. Does that hit?
Nope. 16 armor class.
Nice.
All right.
this dude
Oh, in
has
that
been-
case,
Just sliding by with misses from these wisps nonstop.
Yeah. That's exactly why I took William out. I'm like, hell no. That dog ain't dying on my watch.
all right.
Okay.
In that case, it comes to Nixon's turn.
All right. I open my eyes and look around, I guess. And this one's dead. That one's dead. I see Valente, but don't really remark on it for now. I do look around and just for a moment lock eyes with the bitch. And just momentarily, though, just like when you're scanning and just stop and stare at him.
I blow him a kiss.
And then just like, I'm showing no emotion about it, though, and then just turn to the last wisp. And let's see, I have... Okay. Well, let's see. I can get right there. I want to help Elias by flanking.
All right.
Well, let's see. He shot. I know that the bitch shot an arrow, but it didn't do anything, right? He was just trying it to try it.
I mean, it did some damage.
Oh, it did. Okay. In that case, what kind of damage is my... where'd it go? Actions. Since Elias basically is full health and he takes half damage, I'm going to kind of be smart about it. Let's see. I'm just going to, I guess I'm just not going to move so I can regain my tabaxi ability since he's within range. And I'm just going to shoot at him.
Okay, go for it.
Do I get sneak? Okay, yeah, I do. Because Elias is standing next to him. Trying to figure out. Okay. 17.
17 to hit. I'll hit.
Okay. So there's 10, and then wait, does that include? So it's 12 total.
All right, 12 damage. Very well done. That takes us to Elias. You want to finish off this last wisp, Elias?
Yep. Hold on. And the hit. I got an 8, so do not hit it.
You do not hit it, unfortunately. But you do keep it occupied. That takes us to Xander. Xander the hero bitch, I guess.
That is right. So I point at Nixon. I look over at Valente and I start laughing. And I said, "Look at this guy." I was like, he's sitting here praying to a false god. I said, "Listen, Valente, you and I know this is foolish. I would have brought you back with gold. What the hell is this guy doing praying to some stupid whatever that monster is? He's on." And then I'm going to go ahead and take a shot at this bitch. But not Nixon, the wisp.
Okay. Roll the hit.
What is up with 13 and 14? All right, I want to pray. No, just kidding.
What are you praying for, false gods?
Nixon
or
doesn't
what,
really have a
fucking
reaction.
monster?
He just closes his eyes and puts his hands on his eyebrows and just kind of rubs them.
Probably
That is
cleaning
definitely
yourself.
a reaction of annoyance.
It's just like, I kind of wish he would have actually killed the wisp. It's just, he just keeps underperforming.
Fair enough.
Well, that takes us to Valente.
Well, this looks like it needs a firebolt, so that's what's gonna get.
Wow.
Does 13 hit?
Does a 13 hit?
I can tell you a 13 does not hit from experience.
I don't know, Valente, does a 10 hit?
No, it does not. Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of being alive again. My aim's a little off.
I look at Valente and I say, "Don't worry about it. Just relax."
I thought you shake the rigor mortis off.
Oh, it takes a little more than 6 seconds, my guy.
That takes us to Torlag.
My shooting arm's still a little stiff.
Alright, Torlag goes right next to it and swings his fucking club at it. Do I get a... What was it, advantage or something? Because it's...
You'd have to go one more square over, right?
I'm already next to it.
No.
You have to be...
Yeah, you can like squeeze past it and flank it if you want to be right here. Yeah.
So what?
Well, in that case, yeah, you can flank it and get advantage.
Okay. Whee! 24 to hit.
Damn.
That'll hit.
Let's go. That's 6 damage.
All right. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's still up, but it's very dim.
Fuck it, William, bite it. Damn it!
No! He misses.
Yeah, but does a 13 hit?
That takes us to the Wisp. It's gonna turn around and attack you, Torlag.
Bitch! God damn it! No!
Hey, Torlag is a 17 hit.
Ha, no.
He's like,
You sound like that kid from The Simpsons.
Better luck next time, Eddie boy!
Alright. That takes us to Nixon.
Me? Did Elias go?
Yeah. Well, it was the Wisp's turn, and then it's your turn, and then it's Elias's turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll just shoot him again.
Right, go for it.
If I can hit him. With my 19. Then, holy shit. I rolled 2 1s.
Impressive.
7 damage.
Alright. Still up. Elias.
What?
Is your crossbow magic?
No.
I'm going to use my flame sword. So roll to hit. I get a 9.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Should have rolled a 15.
If we all miss, I'm gonna be upset.
It looks like you're all missing so far.
Wait, you could reckless attack, Eli. You know
What does that
is,
do?
right? It gives you advantage. You know.
Oh,
right?
he already has advantage. You guys are already flanking.
Oh, so roll again,
Eli,
right?
you should be. Yeah, roll again. We'll see if you hit again.
18.
Oh!
That does hit.
Let's
Roll
see
the
that.
damage.
And for
29
damage,
or
I
whatever.
got a 15.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, as you disintegrate the second
Wait,
wisp,
don't I
just like
roll
you just-
again?
It
Nope,
was
you're
not a
good.
crit
No.
this time, so
Yeah.
no.
But you do disintegrate the wisp, much like you disintegrated the first one.
That's pretty cool. It's like he sliced the one wisp on one side and then just turned around and went whoosh to the other one.
Spin to win.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He's a warrior.
Elias really just said speed.
Long before time, the first Spinjitzu masters created.
As all the wisps fall and you are out of combat.
Alright, I'm going to immediately go right here. And punch him in the face.
Torleg's gonna go to the cows, and Torleg's gonna tell them to go back to the farm. The farmer's looking for them.
As they moo at you, and they will start plodding their way back to the farm.
Tell them not to leave again.
Please don't follow the big blue lights again. They will try to kill you. Not good. Safe in the farm.
They were hungry, so
Kind of hungry.
they were kind of hungry.
You cannot eat the balls. The balls will eat you.
Valente, one of them is gonna lick your face as it walks by.
Oh, no, not necessary.
Wait, hold
Can't
on.
I die again?
Serious question. Can you have a cow familiar?
I mean,
What?
theoretically it's possible, but you technically summon familiars from a different plane of existence. They're not exactly...
A cow companion.
You'd
A lot
have
of
to pretty
people
much
have
buy
cows.
that cow from the farmer, I believe.
Are any of these bulls?
No.
Okay. Well, I want to.
It appears to be three fully grown. Three fully grown cows and then one calf.
3 big old heifers.
Yep.
I'm writing this one.
I'm gonna press to digitate my face. Disgusting. I hate farms.
Where do you think your food comes from?
I'm aware that they do a very, very important service.
You never had
It's
a
not
tongue
mine.
taco?
Oh yeah, I had a cow tongue taco before.
Yeah.
I worked in a Mexican restaurant, and the restaurant owner was a Mexican himself, and he made me eat a cow tongue taco. And
Made you?
no, he made me. He was like, "All right, stop working. Come here. You're gonna taste this." Because he was like, "Have you ever tasted a cow tongue taco?" I'm like, "No, never. This is the first time I've even seen, let alone
You're gonna
cutting
make out
one."
with a
Yeah,
cow?
he was like, "All right, you stop working right now. I'm gonna make you a taco before you continue working." I'm like, "Okay." It was so fucking good.
I had
know,
cow tongue
they're
in
so
Japan.
good.
It's very chewy.
Yeah, I would have told him, yeah, I eat them all the time, just so I wouldn't have to eat that
No,
nastiness.
it
No, it
actually
was really
tastes
good.
really good.
It's really good. The meat is really tender because the tongue is pretty much one of the biggest and most working muscles in the entire human body.
Very dense.
Yeah, for sure. It
The
was really
biggest
good.
organ on the human body is the skin.
And the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
So Valente walks past me, and I just tell him, "Welcome back."
Thanks.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, if it's at least as long as the last one.
Like I took the kind of hungry with him. No, go back.
Come
I
on,
assume I have you to thank for my reemergence.
We don't need to talk about it.
Sounds
I
good to me.
say,
As far as I'm concerned,
I say no.
We're even.
What does Xander say?
I say he's being very dramatic. He had very little to do with it, Valente. Trust me. I would have saved you with my grappling arrow.
I'm going to shoot
Sure
my
how that was supposed
crossbow
to.
at him.
You can't see me. I'm stealth.
What did you
Roll me
roll
a
for
stealth
yourself?
check.
Well,
Well, he
beats
has
and
cat
beats, I
eyes.
have a perception of 18, so I see you.
No, you have to beat 18.
No, I
No, the
did.
meets or beats.
I'm not exactly sure how a grappling
I'm
arrow is
not
supposed to
actually-
shoot from the afterlife. but
26.
You don't just re-roll it. I'm not going to shoot you, but I'm just going to stare at you so you understand that I do see you.
Does the next town have cat traps in?
We're going back to the same town.
Okay.
You two can bicker on your own time.
I have concerns.
Which are
Trust issues.
With what?
When we do these things, I'd like to know that the person I'm going into these kind of things with have my back.
He did exactly what I would have done.
No, he didn't, and that's not what you did.
He relocated to a more advantageous position.
Exactly. Thank you. Finally,
Well-
someone with the same level of intellect as myself.
Don't
You
insult.
literally said time to run away. Those were the exact words you used.
He left us to save himself, and he
Hey, I
had
gotta
no
hit it on
plans
one
of
of-
doing anything.
You go.
I already had I already had a plan to get Valente's body and bring him out of the zone if
You
needed.
would have killed him even further beyond what he was.
Dude, I have an arrow with like a big suction cup. It would not have done any damage.
You don't have that.
Dude, shit.
It's like a giant toilet plunger. I would have shot it at him, snatched his body, and ran down the road with him.
Okay, Wily Coyote,
As far as I'm
calm down.
concerned, he can stay part of the group, but I just want it to be known, as far as my trust with him, there is no longer any.
Oh,
He needed the bathwater.
Yeah.
what the fuck? Christ.
Now that that's under the bridge,
I look at Nixon and I play the world's smallest violin and turn
we can
around.
go collect our money.
I don't even pay him notice, and I just ride my cow right past him. I don't notice anything.
I'm still kind of like, shifting my shoulders and like trying to pop my elbows.
He doesn't notice
One of them
anything.
won't
He's
pop.
just the world. He doesn't notice anything. He's just the world's smallest violin, so he can't hear it.
One thing though, Valente, and I want this to kind of be like a between him and me kind of thing. He was, and I just want to ask him like, anything? You see anything? Anything happen?
Well, do you want the whole experience or the Spark Notes version?
Well, whatever you think is necessary.
Getting your soul removed is excruciatingly painful. Would not recommend it.
Right? Okay. Try not to.
0 out of 10 will not shop here again.
Or do you mean after all of it? What, are you like religious or something?
Okay, I'm trying to get to the whole point of like, you were told to tell me I'm marked. All right. What do I do here? Did you forget?
Oh, yeah,
decided
you were
not to
supposed to
tell
tell
you.
him that.
Maybe
I know, but that out of character, did you forget about that part?
No, I didn't forget. I assume that you know from the searing pain of your temple.
Well,
It
I
said-
don't know, do I?
it was in the dream, but the pain is gone at this point. So
I mean, I know what I told, Zanye. I mean, I'm aware of that, but I don't know what marked is or means or...
Well,
Well, to be fair, I don't think he does either. He just got told that you're Mark.
Well,
That's
maybe. I don't know.
it.
Mister told me that one of my party members was marked. I'm assuming it's you.
Mister is your goddess?
She's a goddess who controls the weave. She's not my goddess. I don't claim her.
Okay. Do you know what this means?
Well, I'm assuming you made a deal with a creature.
I did.
It's probably the physical manifestation of that deal. One of those things like if you go against your terms, it's going to hurt.
Okay.
Or
so
after you die, your soul is claimed.
so
lot
pretty
of-
much what I already know.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
I can't tell you much more than that.
Thanks for saving me.
Likewise.
I want to kick the cow so it moves.
it moves quicker.
All right, so do we go back
right.
now?
Yes, you do.
You returned to the old man who's very happy to see all of his cows alive, but you kill lots of monkeys.
Listen, monkeys were not the cause of your cow's escape. Your latch needs to be more secure. They wandered off into the woods looking for food.
Dear me, that is quite unfortunate. I'm very sorry for all the trouble that have caused you over just some cows wandering out. If I'd known they just wandered away, I would have gone and got them myself.
Probably best you didn't.
I just didn't want to get massacred by monkeys, you know.
Well, that is the least of your worries in the jungle.
Oh dear, I'd hate to think if there's anything worse out there. Thank you so much for returning them, and he will pay you your 1,500 gold.
I'd like to step over and be like, why didn't you tell him about this?
He's a doddering old man who doesn't need to be going into the woods at all. If he goes into the jungle, he's going to get killed by something.
You don't think he should be aware of this?
Well, if he fixes the latch, and
Alright.
his cows don't wander off.
It's up to you. Just wondered. Sweet.
I told him the monkeys were the least of his problems in the jungle. That should be enough.
Alright.
Shouldn't be wandering in the jungle.
I'm ready to go pay off my my blacksmith.
All right. Yeah, if any of you had things you were waiting on to be made, by the time you're done with this quest and have all rested up, you have you're able to collect the things that you are having made for you. Meanwhile, Valente.
Yep.
After your time, like, it was a very brief period you spent in Mistra's domain. But as you know, Mistra's domain is very close to the leaf itself. You obviously did, took some mental notes about the whole situation. And you look at your...
I'm relaying those notes to Book, by the way.
I'm sure you are. As you are looking at your research with fresh eyes, that last little piece you were trying to figure out finally clicks. And those, I guess, how would you describe it? Your project you've been working on.
So I'm sitting there with my robes off. I'm kind of like hovering over my robes and making these arcane marks along the rim of the collar and along the like bands of the sleeves. And as I start with this fresh knowledge that I've used, I start using these runes, and they begin to glow on the collar.
Right. As you are able to put together your first set of runes. I believe they are evocation, correct?
Yes.
And Book, who is watching you do this, would go, very well done, Valente. I dare say you will achieve great things yet.
Well, there's still more work to do. This is just a basic level of stability, but it's definitely a start. And then I'm going to start looking into the next school of magic, which will be abjuration.
Very well. Is there anything else you guys would like to do in this town?
I do have one question. I didn't realize, because I told you before, you had asked me if I want the weapons to be magical. What's involved in making a non-magical weapon magical?
You could probably get it altered at a blacksmith who works with magical weapons.
So it's just a cost thing?
Yeah, it'd just be a cost thing.
How much does that usually run?
Depending on the type of magical weapon, you're probably looking at anywhere from 300 to 500 gold to make a brand new magical weapon out of a non-magical one.
Did we level up or get any gold off this mission?
We got 300 gold each.
Oh yeah, and you also are all level 3. Congratulations.
Ball.
Pog!
Also, Torlag,
Hi.
William, it gets 5 extra hit points, as he will also kind of level with you.
How do I make that happen?
Megan, I don't actually know. We should probably make him a character sheet, more or less. But in the meantime, I would just write down in your notes, probably somewhere in your character sheet, there should be a section if you go to notes and you should just be able to add other at the bottom. For allies, yeah.
William,
and just like write down his hit point
plus
total.
5 health. Wait, so 11 plus 5 is 16. Okay.
So I'm gonna pick my Ranger archetype then. I guess you could pick. Yeah, so I'm gonna pick Gloomstalker then at level 3. It says.
All right, watch out for a second.
Oh,
look,
right, level 2. Droid.
Dude, you need to. What in the hell is this? This is a computer desk, not a science experiment desk.
Why not both?
Why not both?
If y'all would have seen, like, there's just like dirt all over his desk.
Science experiment,
It's
smile.
not for a computer desk. You don't do that with computers.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a lot of circles here. Oh dear. Oh no.
Right, so we're gonna go to manage, right here. Eli, come here.
So I can learn 3 spells. It says.
Are you going to level 3?
Hell yeah, spells.
You want to do the bear? Huh?
Yeah.
And then you just pick bear.
Hey, Valente, you think I should get Detect Good and Evil? Do you have Detect Good and Evil?
I do not. It really depends on our situation. It's not a not useful spell, especially considering we might be hunting devils sometime later.
Alright, so you probably want to tell Q what you told me earlier about your Spirit Seeker. Come here, look. Sure, thing looks different than mine. Where's your abilities? Oh, right, here we are. Look, this right here. And now you cast Beast Sense and Speak with Animals. You remember you told me earlier?
What is? I want a familiar.
Well, no, it
Oh.
would be. So he went into a totem warrior, and he's a bear spirit now, or whatever.
Oh, that's
And
fun.
He gets Spirit Seeker with this path, and he has like he can speak to animals, and he can do some other shit with like, and he's very like animal oriented. So he told me that he would kind of like a bear, but he wants to see like what he runs into, kind of like what Torlag did with the wolf.
All right, yeah. You can keep an eye on the animals you guys come across, and if there's anything that catches your eye, just let me know.
Yay.
I just went second level into fighter, so basically the only thing I gained is action surge.
Hell yeah, action surge is great.
I know, but I mean, there's not really much else for me to do. So
I'm also done. Level 3 wizard is not much.
It's something.
Is Spear pretty effective? I can get Bloodlust. Every creature within 50 feet has to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
That's every single creature. Remember that. Allies included. I mean, that's not a bad one. That's good for, like, big crowd control. It depends on what you want to do as a caster, really.
Alright, so what did I get? My razor claws? Q, do you just want me to make some razor claws real quick?
Yeah, let me.
Tell me what they are.
Basically, what were we gonna make them? Do we have any particular agreed on amount of damage they were gonna do?
No.
Or are they
the
just
only
gonna
thing I
turn
cared
your
for was for them to be
magical?
No. I should have, but I didn't realize it. Like how much, because I didn't know that magical like made such a big difference. Now that we ran into wisps,
I thought you were gonna make it magical. That's what I was under the impression they were gonna be magical.
Expensive?
Yeah, that's why they were expensive.
All right, well, fair.
I wasn't gonna make them expensive. If they had been just like metal claw caps, they would not have been that expensive.
Well, that's good because now I kind of want them to be magical, so it kind of works out.
Well,
What level do we pick feats at? 5?
4.
Oh, 4. Okay.
You're such a feat queen.
Dude, feats are where it's at, boys and girls.
definitely, they definitely are.
So what
Can
is?
you
what's
send me what the level 1 runes do again?
What's the D or whatever the for the cat claws, the base damage or whatever?
The base damage, I believe your claws do 1d4, right?
1d6 for my base.
Oh.
Claws. Yeah.
Well, yeah, these will also do 1d6, but it makes the damage magical.
Okay, and the only thing I wanted them to do is instead of strength to use what the hell is it? Dex.
Dex.
Okay.
The other thing these will do is you can use these as technically like 2 attacks, so you'll have your attack and then your offhand.
Right.
So these will now count as an offhand attack as well, if you want to use it like that.
A bonus.
Yeah, so a bonus action you can do your second weapon attack or whatever it is.
Right.
2
I
weapon.
have that as a rogue.
Yeah,
but
you'll now be able to use your claws like that.
Sweet.
Let me get Valente the evocation. There you go, Valente.
Dude, I can get cure wounds. That's nice.
That is sweet.
If we want to take a really quick break before we jump back in, I know we only have an hour left, but
I mean, I'm good to keep going.
They got this. What do you think about this absorb elements one? Is this acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder? That sounds pretty good too.
Yeah, that's a good defensive one, but you might not run into a whole lot of like times you can use it. I don't typically take that one.
Okay. I think think that's it.
I have a quick
I'm not sure, though.
question.
Quick answer.
When I make it magical, it like asks. Or hold on. Does that make it a +1 weapon, or is that something else?
Not necessarily.
It's because it makes it green. I'm a little. Hold on.
Yeah, it
So
makes
is
it
it
green.
just like
but
I say it's like I make it green and then just say it's magical,
yeah, it does magic damage. It doesn't necessarily make it +1,
right?
because that is its own brand of magic.
Okay, gotcha. I just wasn't okay.
Yeah.
Trying to find something to
But in terms of doing like damage, it will be magical, piercing, magic
Seems like
slashing.
it's
whatever.
basically going to be a scimitar. Kind of like for what it is, a finesse light 1d6 weapon. I'm assuming it's going to be also slashing, so it's basically like having holding two scimitars, essentially, as far as like mechanic wise, right?
What? How much damage do the claws do?
1d6.
So yeah, it would be like more like a short sword, probably.
Isn't a short sword 1d8?
No, it's a d6.
Is it finesse?
Yeah,
What's the difference then?
a scimitar is I don't know if it is a d6 in finesse.
It is.
Oh well, then nothing really.
So I
It's
basically
aesthetics.
name.
Interesting.
There might be some difference, but I don't know it offhand.
Razor claws. Dual wield? Is it dual wield? No. I'm stupid. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty much good. It's just, I just renamed it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Hey, how did you add those poison arrows to your inventory, Nixon? No,
So
but
when I
what do
went
you
to
go
my-
into?
So when I click on my inventory, like on the actual sheet, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How do I say this? You
Click on equipment.
no. So like it's
Add.
like, hold on. So you click on inventory, like on like on the main sheet where like you do everything.
Right.
Like when we're playing, I go into my inventory. I actually didn't see the customized thing on like the other thing where you're like managing and stuff.
Yeah, add a
When you
custom
go
item.
into- yeah, add custom item or add equipment, and then you click on add custom item. Yeah. And then so usually I would like if it's a bolt, I would probably just find a bolt and then modify it. But a lot of this is just like little notes that I wrote down about certain things, and then because for so for what Q said is like when you fire like a normal bolt, it's just like you don't have to keep track of that. But whenever you used one of your special bolts that are like poison bolts, you need to like actually keep track of like, how many you use. So when you run out,
Yeah, I gotcha. What were because I bought some the last time. It doesn't look like I added them to my inventory, so I'm trying to figure out what were the one bolts. Do you have the stats on them?
Yeah, they're in your messages too. But what did you buy them for 150 per vial or 300 per vial?
I bought the more expensive one.
So 300 gold per vial for 5 bolts.
Yes.
You basically get 5 poison bolts for 300 gold.
Okay.
And it has an extra 1d8 damage.
1d8. Okay. 1d8. All right, got it.
This is right. And then
So you just do your regular piercing attack and then roll a 1d8 after
and
it.
then 3 rounds after you applied that poison, each round it does an additional 1d6 tick of damage on them.
But only after the after the third round.
No. So when you first hit them, right, it does 1d8 extra damage. But then you don't have to attack them again. Like even if you don't attack them, that poison will tick off on them every turn.
1 die 6
for 3. Yeah, one die 6 for 3 turns after they've been poisoned. So the idea is like if you have like all these like these bolts, you attack one. Like if you have multiple like enemies, you attack that one enemy, and then you attack a different enemy, and then you have like it's kind of like when you're an affliction warlock. You know what I mean? So you have your dots that you kind of like have on people. So you're doing like not a ton of damage, but you can keep putting it out so it's overlapping. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you on a bed? Give me a kiss. You got the hiccups?
Yeah. Oh, I put the poison vial in there. I just didn't put poison arrow. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, give me a big kiss. That is Q's character. That's Eli right there. Yeah? Yeah, he's a cat.
Ow.
With bling in his ears. Alright, give me a kiss. Alright, love you. I know. He's so girly. Alright, go on. Love you. Alright, so then all I gotta do... And I'll just share my like contact info with you, and you can use the same thing I use with Jen, with the Ravens or whatever. And bracers of defense, a wondrous item.
Dude, man, I got a ton of abilities at level 3, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, most classes get a lot at level 3.
Yeah, I mean,
I got let's see here.
The only reason I didn't is because I'm split, but I'm happy with it either way.
Yeah, I'm Druid 2, Cleric 1.
Yeah. So next level, me and Torlag will get a shit ton of stuff, but...
I mean,
how do you split? Cool how do you multi-class after? What level can you multi-class at? Like if I want to pick up fighter.
You can pick up fighter next level.
You just have to weigh the benefits of multi-classing versus losing the, you know, you get better shit the more you know what I mean. So you just have to like weigh it.
Yeah, I definitely want to pick up fighter at some point for the that one surge. What was it?
Action surge.
I think that's what it is. Action surge.
I'm assuming at level 5 you get your second attack, or is it 6 for you?
Dread Ambusher, you add your wisdom modifier to initiative. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I get it. No, wait a minute. I got Dread Ambusher
It
now.
just says extra attack.
Yeah, your extra attack is what he was asking about.
It'll just say extra attack. Is it 5 or 6?
I don't see it on here.
Like bards, like in their certain specs, get it at 6 instead of 5, etc. I don't know what it is for a ranger. I mean, I'm assuming you get extra attack, but maybe you don't. I mean, he gets extra attack, right?
I get one at the start of every round. At the start of your first round of each combat, I have it now.
No,
at the start of, well, that's what it says. You add your wisdom modifier plus 5 to additional rolls.
That's not what I'm talking about. No. It just says extra attack. That's like it.
Yeah, at that turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action, dealing an extra 1d8 damage. It's called
That's
Dread
not-
Ambusher.
That's not it. That's not what I'm talking about.
I don't see it then. It doesn't show
You don't
me. I
see it
must
at, like,
not have
level
it yet.
5 or level 6? Like, you have to open it up to be wider.
Oh, yeah, let me see. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see. Available at higher levels?
Mm-hmm. It's going to be 5 or 6.
Yeah, 5th level, extra attack.
Then it would be worth it to do the, if you wanted to
At level-
do fighter. For like
Yeah,
those 2
at
levels
level
of fighter.
5.
Because if it was 6, though, then it would be kind of pointless because we're in at 7. So.
Yeah, so at
Since
level...
it's at 5,
so
it would be worth it.
all right, I'll add it on then at level 5 then, right? I can go fighter at level 5.
You would want to do it at level 6.
Okay, level 6.
Yep.
Wait, hold on, what?
So if he's level 5 ranger, that's when he gets his extra attack.
Yeah. So that's
If
what I'm
he-
saying.
Yeah,
gonna
so
wanna
you
be
need to be
5
a
and
4th level ranger first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then at 6th level, you would take
Exactly.
1 level in fighter instead.
Oh wait, no. Because action surge requires 2 levels. You would want to have 5 levels
Yeah.
into ranger, and then put 2 into action to get action surge.
Yeah. At 6th level, you would start changing to fighter.
Can you still level up your Gloomstalker, your main one too?
Yeah,
you
can
level
go
them
back
both up,
to
right?
It will just be stunted.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. Okay. So when you switch, it just pauses it.
Yeah.
So I mean, you just have to weigh it.
Can you do 3? Can you do like Gloomstalker, Fighter, Assassin?
Yeah. Oh,
Yes, you
yeah.
can.
It'd be rogue.
You
but-
lose your extra attack, and you lose a lot of stuff by doing that. Like you basically have like all these abilities, but you won't have like the ability to use them because you'll be stuck on just one attack. Do you get what I mean?
Mhm.
So like you
Yeah,
gain all this
yeah.
stuff that you can do, but you can only do it one at a time, while everyone else is just busting nuts everywhere. That was a little visual for no reason. My bad.
I didn't see anything.
All right, so where it says items requiring attunement, I'm just going to click that they're attuned. Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah, you'd spend the next hour attuning.
Sweet.
Dude, I've got this. I got this primeval awareness. Beginning at level 3, you can use your action to expend 1 ranger spell slot to focus your awareness on the region around you for 1 minute per level of the spell. You can sense creatures within 1 mile of you, up to 6 miles if you're in favored terrain. Pretty much everything from aberrations to undead.
Yeah.
That seems pretty good.
Ranger's got a lot of versatility to it. Kind of dips like itself into like everything, you know.
I got Disguise Self, which I don't know. Seems okay.
It's nifty. Ask Torlag. He became a barrel.
Huh? What about me?
Your time as a barrel,
Yeah, what about it?
that was disguised self.
Yes.
So the one thing I read is this Stalker's Fury at level 11. They said once on each of your turns when you miss a weapon attack, you can make another weapon attack as part of the same action. But there's someone else that has the same ability that it doesn't require the miss for them to attack again.
That's the extra attack that you get.
At level 5?
Yeah.
Don't underestimate extra attack.
Extra attack's great.
It's very yeah. It's what's the word? A necessity.
I've actually contemplated dipping into 2 levels of fighter for an extra attack because you can cast an extra spell as 2 levels in the fighter to get action surge, so I can cast another spell.
And you can always just do a quick little rest and just to get it back, like in between fights.
Yeah. Not going to, but I contemplated it.
What's action surge do? I know it's OP.
It gives you another action.
Yeah. So not even just like attack, like it gives you a whole nother action.
So you can basically hit people 3 times.
No,
now.
With action surge, if you get 2 attacks and then you use action surge, you get 2 more attacks.
Oh shit! So you get 4 attacks.
Yeah.
Yes, that's.
And then if I use that on my opening round, since I get hold on a second, Dread Ambusher.
Yeah. So Dread Ambusher is.
When I said busting nuts, that's what I'm talking about. Like you're going to be able to do a lot of different as you progress. Yes. You will be multiplying like things on many different fronts.
So how many attacks would I end up getting? Because it says if you take the attack action on that turn, you can make 1 additional weapon attack as a Dread Ambusher as part of that action.
Yeah,
dealing an extra.
Yes. And that's if you miss, right?
No, that's just period. For the start of at the start of your first turn of each combat.
Oh, yeah. So round 1, you can take 2 attacks.
But if I get the extra attack on top of that, that's 3 then.
That would be 3, yes.
I mean, this is stuff that we can talk about like afterwards.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say, man, because it seems like you could get like a insane amount of attacks on the first round then.
Yeah, you will be. Not right now, but yeah. You should have seen what I did with I had a paladin and I don't know, with Valente's old thing where I got banned from, and they were doing like a gladiator kind of like thing, and I killed everybody in 1 turn and I got banned. I don't know if it was anything to do with that, but
oof. Anyway, I think we're done. I think we're ready to continue if Q is.
Yeah.
I'm ready to continue if you guys are.
Onward. It's a new day.
Onward. So you've decided to leave the city of Delphi behind?
I mean, does anybody else have anything they want to do here while we're in town?
No.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. Anybody want to go talk to the Oracle?
1115. Manually use Xander.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on 1 second, real quick. 1 second.
Oh, real quick, Q. I gave them my daggers. Did they use the daggers? Like, they're just gone?
Who would you give the daggers to?
Okay. Alright, well, get in bed. I'll be in there in a minute, okay? Yeah, I got it. I'll be in there in a minute. I understand. So I gave them the dagger just so one of them could use the, be for Jen's thing. You know what I mean? So I gave them the dagger so they could kind of like use the technology in it and then just like put it on the cat claw thing. Is there like anything left of the dagger, or is it like just completely consumed?
I believe the dagger would probably have been consumed by this process.
Alright, fair enough. I just want to figure that out.
Hey, baby girl. What's up?
Alright, no more daggers.
Baby. Baby. Huh? You're so pretty.
Oh, thanks.
You too. I was talking to my cat, but you're also pretty.
All right. I lost my notes.
That's what happens when you die.
Your notes vanish?
Yep.
Well, that's a shame. Oh well. I'll take better notes elsewhere. Cool. So I think we're moving on to back to our journey to the desert.
Back to your journey to the desert. All right. I just realized something. I planned where you guys were going next around the fact that Riker would be here, and Riker's no longer here, so. Damn it. Well, I guess you guys are going to be on the road for a little bit.
Yay! Road music.
I mean, we
Road
can leave it
music.
here if you want to figure out what
If
to
you
do.
guys,
Come
if
back,
you guys
sorry.
wouldn't
ahead.
mind me leaving it here, because I don't have anything planned. I had something
Yeah.
planned, and I realized it is no longer plot relevant for you guys to go visit Riker's family.
That's true.
Are we buying
or we
equipment
could-
or anything?
Hmm?
Are we buying equipment like magical bows or anything in there, or are we waiting for the next town?
Sure, go for it. I mean, if you have the money and you'd like to purchase a magical bow, I'm sure you can get a hold of something.
Eesh, I can't. I'm broke. Actually, how much would it cost to get some bracers of defense?
Let me look it up.
Oh, did you get
Didn't
money
you just
from
get
the
a set of
last
600.
bracers of defense?
600.
Hippo did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
600?
600.
What about a wand of the war mage?
Did we get money from the last quest? I forgot.
We have 300
Yeah.
each.
Each. All right, let me add that. I forgot.
How much the armor classes the bracers give you?
+1.
I
That's
can't
two.
tell you.
Probably,
Plus
I
2.
should probably look for a better quarterstaff at this point.
For a wand of the war mage Valente, you're looking around 500 gold for a basic one.
I'm going to buy one of those.
What's the best bow I can buy in town that's magic?
Roll me investigation.
Oh.
18?
18?
Yeah.
You can, so you do some digging, you find a weaponsmith that works with magical weapons. It is a wood elf who runs the shop, and she seems to know what she's doing with her bows. She's got a decent selection of very basic magical bows. Packages like a +1 longbow, +1 short bow, +1 crossbow. You know, very basic. Though, as I assume you tell her you're looking for a magical bow. She would actually reveal to you that there is another magical bow that is within the town. But she says it is a bow she made specifically for the Oracle. She's unsure if it's ever been used, but it was her finest piece of craftsmanship. You can tell she's a little proud of it. It's a little bit of a boast, as you're looking at the bows that they have. She's like, oh, I did once make a very good bow for the Oracle. I don't think she's the hunter type, though, so I fear it has gone unused, but I infused it with quite a bit of magic.
Is it in the Oracle's possession?
Well, I would assume so, unless she got rid of it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'd like to thank her and say I might be back, and I'd like to go check out the Oracle. Does anyone want to come with me?
I'll go.
Valente's very persuasive, I know. I need someone. I need some support.
I'll see what I can do.
Valente, it's very important I get this bow. This could be basically the difference between you dying again and you living. and I can't go through watching Nixon do what he did. It was absurd.
I'm gonna kill you one day.
You really have a thing against deities and religion.
I'm taking your position. I'm saying this is a powerful creature, but I think it's silly that he's sitting there giving it all of this. How should you say? Worshipness, I guess you could say. I think it's silly.
That's fair. I agree. I don't believe they should be worshipped either. I think everybody has a right to their own opinions on it, though. Whatever makes people feel better.
So we're going into the Oracle's in the town, right? Still in the town?
Yeah.
Yes, the Oracle is.
Speaking of, you should probably put a lid on that while we're in the Oracle's temple.
Yeah.
You wish to visit the Oracle Bell. There is a little bit of a wait, I suppose, to visit her, as a lot of people, are coming and going. There are people who make pilgrimages here because she's considered one of the foremost experts in prophecy that is currently alive today. But you are able to get an audience with her. The inside of the hollow tree is taken up mostly by a pool of water. And the Oracle, she has, I guess it's like, it's not quite a pool of water, it's more a ring of water that there is a, I guess, rather fancy chaise lounge in the middle of it where the Oracle sits and delivers her prophecies from. The water glows. There's a very strong hum of divination magic constantly in the air. Everything swims faintly with this almost pinkish glitter at all times. The Oracle herself is Belle Delphine, so I can describe her for you if you'd like, but I'm pretty sure you guys know what she looks like. Long pink hair, appears to be half kitsune of some sort, so she's got the animal ears. She's quite sparkly. The freckles look fake, but that's fine. It's all part of the aesthetic, I suppose.
Yeah, I may be wasting my bow money on bathwater here in a second. You keep talking.
She's very pretty.
So she's not a tabaxi?
She's not a tabaxi. She's she's at least mostly human, it appears.
Those ears come off, I'm afraid.
You don't know. They might not. They look very realistic, at least. But she's delivering prophecies, and I can't do a Belle Delphine accent. I don't have quite the I don't have quite the TikTok thought voice, but
right,
I can pretend.
So fucking young. I was gonna link a picture of her into D&D chat, but I feel really weird now.
I've already done that.
Dude, she looks so young.
Yeah, it's already in there somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, I'd like to walk up to her and say, "Well, here I am. What are your other two wishes?"
she gives you like a high giggle, and she goes, "Oh, hello! I hear you're one of the heroes who was helping with the will-o-wisp problem in the woods."
I am, and I'm here with my friend, my compadre, one of the greatest magicians I've ever known. I've only known one.
One more time.
Wizard, sorcerer, great user
Don't
of
call me
magic.
sorcerer either.
Okay, great user of magic that I've ever known.
Wouldn't a sorcerer technically be like a step above you in like?
I always thought sorcerers. I thought so too.
Because you have to read books; they're just born with it.
Yeah, they're dumb and they don't understand magic at all. They didn't do any studying. They just happened to wake up.
Belle will
Eli.
listen to your bickering before lowering her lashes at you, Xander, and asking, "Is there anything in particular that you're here for? Anything I can help you with?"
Yes, I would like to. I heard about this magical bow that was created for you that is very powerful, but hasn't seen a lot of use, or perhaps any use at all, for someone by someone such as yourself, which you don't really use those type of things. At least I don't think. And I would like to see if you might be able to part with it for a little bit of coin. As you know, we're on a just and righteous mission, and I think it would be mutually beneficial to have the bow in my possession.
She thinks about it. She does the whole little press a finger to her bottom lip, and she hums under her breath, and she goes, "Well, I could part with it. I mean, it was a gift from one of my dear followers, but you're right, I don't really use it. After all, I spend most of my time here communing with the goddess Ione, so perhaps, but, well, I would need you to do something for me first, if you were to want to take this bow with you. A little trade."
Okay, that sounds like a fair deal.
Hold on.
Yes.
What do you need us to do?
It's irrelevant. I want the bow.
She smiles at you, Valente. Just a full smile of pearly white teeth, as she says, "Well, as I'm sure you've noticed, there is a problem that is plaguing my city. A monkey problem."
Here we go, boys.
"And it has been ever so troublesome, and the last few adventurers that I sent to handle it, well, they were very insistent that they could, and I told them that they were simply not strong enough yet, but they would not listen, and a tragic fate has befallen them. So I need somebody else to take care of it. I'm not asking for you to kill all of the monkeys out there. There's just something that's blocking my magic, and I can't see them. And as much as I've prayed to my goddess to help me see the source of the evil city, she has not yet answered me. She says I must wait for the proper time. And, well, based on the visions I have seen, I think perhaps the 5 of you might be the proper time."
Is that what your goddess told you?
"Yes." She bats her eyelashes.
Okay, I think we could do that. I've got one request. Can I borrow the bow at least for this mission? And then I will give you some collateral. I have a tabaxi I can loan you.
Pretty sure we need him for the quest.
The tabaxi's not alone.
He's a little disobedient, but I think with the right motivation, he would fall into line.
We're not giving up the tabaxi. Either one of them.
I'll stay.
No, you
Y'all
won't.
go risk your lives. I'll stay here with this chick.
She actually seems to take that as a perfectly fine deal. She's like, "If you're willing to leave him as collateral, I could arrange that. He seems like he could be very useful if something were to happen and you were to run off with the bow."
Not.
Yeah,
if he
and
leaves with it, I'll find him and kill him.
Hold on. Could you
if I leave William
for a moment?
What if I leave William?
What was the question, Valente? First Valente, and then we'll get to Torlag.
Could you indulge me for a moment, oh great oracle?
She crosses her legs and leans forward. How can I indulge you, little wizard?
Little wizard.
Little wizard.
I'd like to do an augury reading, if you don't mind, for you.
For me? You'd like to read my future?
The future of this entire scenario, actually.
Ah, well, it's not often I get a chance to see somebody else's divination skills at work. I suppose I could indulge you.
I will walk up to her and pull out a deck of tarot cards.
I have to know, do you like pull up your robes so you don't get them wet in the pool as you walk through it?
No, I step out and use prestidigitation to dry off immediately.
Ah, very well. So you kind of wade through it and then you dry off and then you pull out your tarot cards. All right.
And then I will sit there and do a reading.
All right. Is that a spell?
It is the augury spell.
All right.
So,
go for it.
Let me...
Tell me how it works.
All right, so,
I've never seen the spell before.
yeah,
Like most people find it useless.
by casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or whatever, doing some kind of divination thing, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the result of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
All right, so you're basically...
I would get wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad, or nothing, if the results aren't especially good or bad.
So I'm assuming you're trying to get a good result so we don't have to depart with our tabaxi then, correct?
I'm trying to get any result so I know if we should accept this or not.
That's assuming that I was actually going to go with you.
Yeah, you cast your augury spell. It's like, mind you, probably the magic Belle has is quite a bit stronger. Seeing as she directly communes with the goddess, but she seems tickled to death that you're doing a simple augury spell in front of her, and she is indulging you in your little experiment. And
I'm also trying to see if being in her presence makes this any more effective.
It does. The spell is significantly easier than it would be otherwise. It feels like you're able to just tap directly into the future, and as you're doing it, you get the wheel and woe result. That you will have a good result, but you will also have a bad result. And as you do it, you would see a dragonborn appear in your vision. It appears to, well, actually, dragonborn's probably the wrong way to put it. It looks to be a half dragon. So quite a bit bigger than a dragonborn, and quite a bit more dragony. And you see the dragon, this half dragon, appear briefly in your vision before stepping through a portal and vanishing. And then the spell would end.
If we do this, I would also like a vial of your water.
She would she thinks about this and says, "Very well. I suppose as a reward to you, I can include a vial of my water."
All right. I look at her again and I say, perhaps I spoke hastily. The tabaxi apparently is not for trade, even temporarily. However, we do have a very powerful creature that I know one of my partners would allow to be loaned out. It's a very faithful, loyal companion that could guard you and alert you of any intruders that might come into the building without having to waste your magic.
Torlag, would you like to present her with William? Or
Yeah, Torlag slowly walks from back with William and tells him to sit. And
Bella's gonna, coo at William and try to convince him to come closer. And William kind of gives you a look like,
Wait,
should I go up?
wasn't William like very, very important in finding monkeys?
I'll find the monkey.
You can't do what he does.
I'm pretty sure he has a nose.
We'll find the monkeys. Go ahead, Torlag.
Literal mechanical, keen senses that you can actually.
Keen hearing and smell is what is what William has. Yes, that is true.
We'll be fine, Torlag.
No, the last time we did it, he's the one who kept pointing them out.
Well, that's not true. He pointed out the first one, and then if I remember correctly, Xandar decided to roll a fucking infinite perception roll, and we saw fucking everything.
I've got Hunter's mark now too. They can't disappear once I have one, at least one of them can't while they're marked.
Oh, that's cool. I actually was looking at something similar to that to put on my arrow, but if you have Hunter's mark, that's ballin'.
Cool. But yeah, William, who's neatly cleaned and such, give him the go to
He will
keep the prophet company.
Yeah, he'll pad his way up to the oracle, and she immediately does the classic ooh, a doggy, and she gives him pets and scritches, and she's very excited about it. And William just kind of turns over to you, Torlag, and gives you a look of it's pets, it's nice, small tail wag, but I miss you.
Well, isn't she kind of like a cat person?
Yeah.
And he's a dog. Okay.
He doesn't seem to have an issue with her. I mean, he doesn't have an issue with you.
Yeah. I was about to say.
But I'm not a cat person.
You're literally a cat person.
I am not. I am the Tabaxi. I'm completely different and made by the cat lord. Never mind.
Wee. But yeah. Torlag kind of walks up to the oracle and gives him one of the tiny mushrooms, and with a little broken common, feed one day.
She nods and keeps scratching the dog, and she goes, I'll make sure he's perfectly well taken care of, whether you come back or not.
Oh God!
Why would she say that?
Because the last two parties she sent out died.
Oh, that's okay. Fair enough.
She's also specifically saying it in case you guys run off with the bow and leave the dog.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Why would she say that? That's weird.
Because the last time
she's just like, I prefer the dog over the bow anyway.
Do you have a heading? A way that we should go first? Maybe the way the last two parties went before they died?
We'll be back for you before you know it. Just hang on tight and keep her safe.
She says, unfortunately, the problem is that they are outside of my scrying abilities, but usually the monkeys come from the south. So hopefully they'd be over there.
South. It'll have to do.
And she would also send one of her, acolytes to bring the bow out. And Xander, it is a longbow. And the big difference, it's a magical bow. The big difference between it and the bow, like a normal bow, is that A, it does magical damage, and B, if you roll a 19 or a 20, it's a crit.
Oh,
pretty ballin'.
Cool.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Is this a custom one then?
Yes, I will make it.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna.
I believe because we have 15 minutes left, and that's not really long enough to do an entire combat.
Bow of Delphine.
Bow of Delphine, yes.
So it does magical damage, and then 19 or 20 is a crit?
Yep, it does magical damage, and then 19 or 20 is a crit.
Cool.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty crazy.
We have 50
like it.
minutes, right?
Yep.
Okay, we have 15 minutes.
I guess we just do some shopping or whatever else before leaving it here.
I want to look over at Belle Delphine, and I'll say, after I come back from this mission, I'll be back. I'll be back for you. And I give her a little kiss, like, and a wink.
She covers her mouth with a dainty little hand and giggles. And she says, I can't wait till you get back.
I'm assuming the bow is like really pretty in pink.
Oh, it's very pink.
That's fine.
It is, I'm trying to, like, there are different types of wood that almost look pink. Let me look up.
Cherry wood?
Yeah, you're probably looking at some kind of, like, I'm gonna look up exactly what kinds of woods are pink.
Only manly men can wear the pink
My wood is pink.
with pride.
My wood is pink, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's specifically made of dogwood. And yeah, it is a very almost pinkish wood. It's very pretty. The craftsmanship is excellent. You would recognize the elvish craftsmanship. Very well-tuned bow. Handles very nicely. Excellent. And every time you shoot it, instead of there being like a shower of glitter, instead it just like this little spritz of this bright scented perfume just fills the air around you.
Congratulations, you can never sneak again.
Right? That's why I asked, like, is it affect stealth?
It will not affect stealth. It is a very localized,
that's what's like a magical ability.
Yeah, it's just a
It's only
magical
seen
ability
by
of like,
people who you want it to be seen by.
Yeah, it smells nice and it's pretty and it's, but it's not like, it doesn't shine or anything. It doesn't have any glitter. I mean, obviously it was made to be a hunting weapon.
That thing
as
doesn't
well as
give disadvantage to stealth, but my scale mail does. That's fucked, but okay.
Well, I think your scale mail has friction ability, like friction. Every time you walk.
Coat and leggings of a leather covered with overlapping pieces of metal, much like the scales of a fish.
It goes shink, 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 shink.
That's true, it does make noise.
Shink, shink, shink.
It's just fucking...
Shink, 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 shink. So now that you have your penis bow, can we go?
I love it.
Hell yeah.
If I have
Every
to,
time
if
I
I
shoot
die and I remake a character, his name is going to be Pat. Pat Phoenix.
Pat?
Alright, let me make sure everything else is good.
How do I add the bow to my inventory?
I
Excuse me, same way. Oh, you're doing.
Yeah, I'm already... Oh no, hold on. Longbow requires attunement, and
Somebody should invent a, what are those water guns? I can't remember, I have a brain fart.
Super Soaker?
Super Soaker that shoots Belle Delphine water. And it does holy radiant damage or something shit.
I mean, that would probably be really effective against vampires.
Yeah.
So if you guys come into contact with vampires,
Yay, Oracle Sweat.
We need to invent the Super Soaker.
Too bad none of us are artificers.
That's hilarious.
Alright, Bow of Delphine has been added to your equipment.
Bow Delphine. Hell yeah.
I will never upgrade to another bowl ever again.
I don't see why you would. That is pretty fucking good.
Well, isn't there a bow that you're like on a mission to get?
Not anymore.
I am, but this one will always be with me.
What if she breaks your heart?
That's never happened. That's never happened to Xandar. He's a Giga Chad. Xandar is a Giga Chad. I will search for a spell of infinite enslavement.
Oh no!
So that he can be her slave.
That works too.
Oh, damn.
Wow, and you give me shit for being submissive to my god. This is just a fucking woman.
Oh no. This is Belle Delphine.
Have you not seen my god Zanye? She's a fucking god, like, mistress. She's like a literal, like she makes Belle Delphine look like a fucking rhino person.
And yet she bought Belle Delphine's bathwater.
How do you spell Zanye?
Xanyae. It's the Cat Lord's BFF. You won't find any pictures of her. Just descriptions. Because she's the goddess of stealth and shit.
Oh, that's clever. Now, how do you know what she looks like?
But you said XYN?
XAN.
How do you spell it?
Space YAE. Kanye.
I found a picture of her.
Well, you have not a picture of her, but what someone's interpretation of what she looks like.
I see.
As far as I am aware, not many know what she looks like, and now I am one of the few that do. Wait, did he see her?
He saw her hand.
Okay.
I saw her.
You saw a cloaked figure. I wouldn't call that seeing her. You didn't see her face. You saw a cloaked figure and heard a female voice.
Yeah.
So, from my understanding, basically all deities are like extremely attractive because of like the magic does to them, right?
Some deities are extremely attractive. Some of them aren't. Depends on the deity. Depends on how they decide to be seen.
Yeah. If they want to be hot, they can be hot. Kind of a thing.
Yeah, basically.
What's the name of this creature, Nixon?
Zanye.
Zanye. Let me see. How do you spell it?
Jesus.
A-N space Y-E-N.
The fourth time.
Y-A-E.
The last 3 minutes.
I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, but how do you spell that?
Yeah, how do you spell that again?
Yes.
Silence. Silence.
Oh. Yeah. While we're just fucking around and finding out until time runs out, how would I go about trying to find another quarterstaff, a little bit of an upgrade for my
Do you just want a +1 quarterstaff?
basic weapon? I don't know. What does that entail?
That just gives you +1 to hit and damage with it. I wouldn't go with a +1 quarterstaff. I might not even go with this like a staff for you as an upgrade. There's other items that you can
It
look.
has to be a quarterstaff or a club for Shillelagh to work.
Right, but you upgrading to a +1 quarterstaff isn't going to make Shillelagh better.
No, it's not.
So you could look into something else that gives you some other kind of magical
So,
ability.
Zanye is basically a, what's the thing that can change into any sex, look of any age?
Changeling.
No. The demon or whatever, like the sex.
The doppelganger.
No.
Oh, succubus.
Oh, succubus.
Yeah, succubus. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what their forms. From what I'm reading, her form can be like anything.
Yeah, that's
But
some magic
she's-
stuff.
The people who have seen her describe her as the Lady of Perfection.
Cool.
So this bow no longer does piercing damage, then, right? It does magic.
It does magic piercing.
Magic piercing damage.
I gotcha. Okay.
But
Yep.
yeah, the Shillelagh makes my melee attacks use all my spell rolls and shit. So I'm pretty sure I have to use Shillelagh, don't I?
You don't have to, but it's better than just doing a melee attack.
Yeah.
But what you could look for is something to make your spells more powerful. Like, for clerics, there's the Amulet of the Devout you might want to look into. That'll make your cleric spells better.
The only thing I'm using from cleric is the
Healing.
the two healing spells and then the feature.
Well, you can use other spells.
Yeah.
So, but if you do Druid, there are other items. Trying to see what they could, like, what out there you might want. I've not really done much druiding, so you gotta give me a minute.
My
recommendation is if you're planning on doing melee damage with a druid, Primal Savagery as a cantrip. I don't know when you get another cantrip, but that's like optimal druid cantrip to pick up.
Savagery.
Yeah. I would definitely start using things like Moonbeam.
Moonbeam?
And other, like, look into the spells that yeah, because I think you get Moonbeam once you hit level 3, because it's a level 2 spell. Moonbeam is one of the best druid spells there is, just because it, you can cast it, and as long as you're concentrating on it, you can keep moving it around. So you'll be able to do other things while it's still active.
Well, that's awesome.
I made myself a Circle of the Spores druid, so I don't know.
You did? Oh!
Yeah.
Circle of the Spores is excellent. You can basically become a tank if you play it right. I played a Circle of the Spores druid for a long time.
Literally the strongest
favorite druid. Yeah. It's really useful because you can just keep feeding your wild shapes into it as health to make it last longer. That spore.
Yeah, Halo of Spores.
Yeah.
So if you're going for something more tanky and you want to start building towards stuff like that, you could look for an Amulet of Health, an Animated Shield, a Cloak of Protection, or a Ring of Protection.
You know, a better shield would be also a good idea.
Yeah. Better armor. Then there's also the Insignia of the Claws, which is a druid-specific item that buffs them in wild shape, which would be your spore form. And you get +1 to hit and damage with your natural weapons. With the Insignia.
Shillelagh makes everything into a natural nature damage weapon.
Yeah, and then you can move to a Moon Sickle that gives you a bonus on attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throw of your druid spells.
I'd also like. Sorry.
The Rod of Absorption is a good one for tanking. Because you can use your reaction to absorb a spell that's attacking you. And it does a bunch of other stuff. It's a very rare item.
Okay.
There's the Staff of the Woodlands. Gives you +2 to any spell attack you make. As a druid, it's a +2 to hit and damage as well, if you use it as a quarterstaff. and then you can use spells out of it. And then you can also use
do
that
staffs
staff to
count as quarterstaff if I use them as such?
You can. It depends on the staff.
Okay.
But there's also the staff of healing might be a good one for you since you're trying to do more healing stuff with your cleric dip. And it gives you healing spells, so you don't have to burn your spell slots to use these healing spells. You just use charges of the staff.
Okay.
So those are some good items for you to look into.
I would like to ask Valente a favor, by the way.
What's up?
Valente, I understand that, this whole religious thing and, my whole faith is not your thing. And, but I would still ask if you would assist me in something.
What do you need assistance with?
I just got this brand made for me, and I did make a promise to Zondier, and I need to brand myself.
And you want me to brand you?
You may already be branded.
Well, I plan on doing this anyway. I want to use the brand, heat it up, and then brand the back of my hands with Black Lotus. If you could just do that for me, that'd be great.
For the record, this is what came up when I typed in Zanya in Google Chat.
Why?
His name's Little Zon.
What'd you say, Isaac?
So I'm not a professional brander.
All you gotta do is just put them on my hands.
I don't know how the aftercare works.
Vegetation.
It's not what that does. I'll do it.
I'll be fine.
But you might want to go to a cleric afterwards.
When it heals, it will scar. That's kind of the point. Branding isn't that big of a deal, man.
Spoken as somebody who's done it before. Alright, give me the brand.
Cool.
And I'll use Shocking Grasp, but I'll make it a fiery grasp instead. And just kind of hold the brand until it heats up. And I will brand his hands.
Alright. It's painful, but, you kind of expected that.
I then take the brand and then get some ink for my calligraphy stuff.
Hold on, Valente. I do want to get a medicine check from Valente to see how good you are at branding somebody.
It's not terrible.
14?
It's not. It's above average.
You've done worse. You've hurt people worse than this.
It's alright. So then I want to take the ink and then cool the brand off, and I use it as kind of like a stamp. So I put the ink all over the brand, and then I take my eye patch and then just put the brand on the eye. So there's a Black Lotus and black ink on my eye patch now, and then I basically put one where my heart is on my vestments.
What is this brand? Is it like a piece of metal, or is it all magic?
It's a Black Lotus.
It's a piece of metal.
You ever seen how you brand cattle?
Yeah. So I want to ask if I can borrow that brand after he's done with it to make souvenirs.
I don't even hear him.
I want to make cup saucers, coasters, so you don't stain your furniture.
I clean the brand, I put it in my backpack, and keep it moving.
Before he leaves, I'm going to use Arcane Mark to kind of mark the brands on his clothes so that they are permanent.
Thank you.
I look at Valente and I say, Valente, you're too nice.
A little bit of kindness might do you some good. After all, your lives are in his hands, whether you like him or not.
All right. Good
That is
place
where
to
we
stop.
shall end the session for tonight. When we come back, we will go and defeat the monkeys, or, well, at least...
Or die trying.
Or die trying!
Again.
Again. Well, this time you don't get brought back, unfortunately.
Torlag, how much gold do you have?
Currently have 75 plat and 670 gold.
Money bags over here.
Wow. I was going to give you some money for loaning me your wolf to give to Belle Delphine, but geez, P, you may need to give me a loan.
1,020 gold total. I haven't been really using it.
You really haven't.
The only thing I've bought this entire campaign is better armor, and that's it.
The thing I bought were spells.
But you need the spells. Look at how spooky you are now.
I don't have to buy them. I just poof, they're in my head. Technically, I know all of my spells. I just need to prepare them and shit. Is what I've understood.
Is Roseanne dead?
Who?
I don't even know who that is.
Didn't he commit suicide?
I don't know.
Who?
Maybe. It's the guy on the album cover in chat.
In the chat.
Roseanne.
Little Zan, what the fuck? Why he look like that?
He's pretty popular. Apparently he's still alive. Who am I thinking of? I don't know.
Years active.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It says to present. Wait.
Yeah, no, he seems
You
to
can-
be alive.
well, the music can still be active, but he's dead.
Of course, it's fucking British. Wait, no, it's not. American. Oh, God. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Hey, you're the only foreigner here, alright?
I know exactly.
Oh, he attempted suicide, but
So you know I'm right.
Yeah, you're right. I told Q we could be Dutch. I could move to the Netherlands or something.
Kapuya.
I'm totally down for being Dutch.
I mean, technically, you don't become Dutch until you change your citizenship.
Yeah. I could be Dutch.
Eli, are you awake?
I don't know.
Did you die?
Yeah, I haven't heard Eli say anything in a minute.
When I looked, the last time I checked, he was just sitting at his computer.
He's over there sleeping. He got bored listening to us talk. Oh well, I'm gonna get out of here. I should probably get to sleep. I got work in the morning.
Okay.
He is not in his room.
Oh, he just left. He's like, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Yes? So you just decided not to respond?
I respect that.
Eli?
He said, screw you guys.
He has,
I'm
his
going
head, he has his headset on. He's just sitting there.
home.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I could have said something the whole time. I just chose not to.
Mm. Eli, what's your take on religion?
What do you mean?
I'm curious. You're my son.
Like in real life?
In the game.
Oh.
Well, you're my biological son in the game. I mean, you have a dad who's like super religious, right? So how do you navigate this?
I don't know.
Pretty big question for an 11-year-old.
That is a pretty big question.
That is quite the question. I would have trouble answering that with some of my characters, and I'm far older. I'm gonna sign off for the night, y'all. It's been a pleasure. I will be here next week if everybody else is.
Yep.
To be clear. Hold on. Shit. That would mean that it would be the 23rd
See?
of April.
See? Yep.
That's not any kind of special day for anyone?
I
Is
don't
it
think
for
so.
you?
No.
Okay, well then we're good.
It's going to be a special day for me and Belle Delphine when I come back. I can tell you that.
God,
All right, I'll see you guys. Bye.
While you go worship little Zan there in the chat. I will. So peace out.
Bye, guys.
Bye. See you later.
Peace. Yo,
I am very powerful now.
do you want to chat about like the workings of whatever the hell you were talking about earlier?
What was I talking about earlier?
Like what I would recommend is you put 5 points into Ranger and then 2 points into Fighter. If that's
I'm there was another one too. I saw a build that was like Rogue or some shit where like because like I get abilities to like disappear and shit like with Gloomstalker, but it's kind of like the Gloomstalker has a little bit of everything, but it's not as good.
You don't really need Rogue stuff when you're a Ranger. You already have stuff that kind of overlaps with Rogue.
There was an assassin one that had something. I think I can't remember. I was reading them.
To auto crit everything, your first attack basically, but
that's what it is. Yeah, like an ambush.
There's a lot of stipulations that need to happen for that to be required. But here's the thing: it's only for the first attack, and you would have to pick basically between that, but you can't get it until 3rd level. And the problem with that is, like, if we're talking just this campaign, it would be a pretty stupid build because you get extra attack. So extra attack is better than just getting an auto crit. Getting a whole nother attack is better than getting an auto crit on your one attack. You know what I mean? So, because you would have to pick because it takes 3 levels in order to get to assassination to get that. And that's taking away, like, 3 levels is a lot just to get an auto crit on your first attack. Like, that's a lot of, like stuff you can be putting into, like, literally Fighter instead, just for the 2 levels, on top of getting extra attack at the 5th level. So, don't worry about Rogue. It's maybe at like a full level 20 build, you can start to worry about stuff like that, but there's not enough real estate of levels to like venture that far out.
Yeah, we're going to keep these characters past this campaign, obviously, though, right?
We will, but that's something that you would kind of like figure out in a different campaign, not this one. Because you can do it later. You don't have to do it now. And if you do it now, you're stunting your character for this campaign. What are you doing?
I'm just testing some. This bow is pretty awesome, though.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see here.
Don't you get a thing that makes like any bow magical at a certain point with Ranger?
I might. I know right now, basically the whole thing on Gloomstalker is that opening attack. You basically just can one-shot almost anything. It's like when you get higher levels because of all of the damage.
It's not as... You can one-shot like normal things.
You know
what I mean? Like, you're not going to be one-shotting like the harder... Like look, you're not going to one-shot these things we've been doing. Like, it's not as you'll one-shot like a normal just like thing, you know what I mean? But what it also does is if you go down that route of assassination, it stunts your sustained damage against like boss fights and stuff. Because once you get that first attack, the next 10 rounds of attacking, it doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah.
It's not the first attack of your turn. It's the first attack, and you have to surprise it.
You add your plus to initiative rolls. Let's see, initiative. Let's see, where's my initiative?
Like, I'm basically, my build is I'm giving up having a magical ability for being able to do insane damage once we get to level 7.
So this one says I add my wisdom modifier to my initiative rolls, but I already have a +9 to my initiative rolls. Does that mean I have +9 +5?
You have a +5 wisdom.
It says you add your wisdom modifier, which is +5 to your initiative rolls. At the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increases by 10 feet.
In wisdom?
Yes.
How many do you have in dexterity?
I have 18.
Okay. I guess. I mean, you can screenshot it. I don't know if there's like something you're missing or whatever.
Yeah, because I have +9 initiative, and then it must add another +5.
But I don't know what you're referring to. Like, I don't know what you're.
Well, it says this. It says you add your
just
wisdom.
Screenshot it and post it.
XPG page 42. Let's see here. I'll put it in chat. Look.
Yeah.
So that's on top of this, right? Because look, I already have a +9. So it's
you're gonna have a +4. So where do you get the other +5 from?
It just says it. Because my
at
wisdom
+9. No, at +9, that's with your wisdom. Because your initiative is going to be your dexterity and then plus your wisdom. And since you're at 18 for your dexterity, that's +4.
Oh, it's already adding it for me. That's the +9. I got you. Okay.
+9 is insanely high.
I got you. Okay. It's throwing it on. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because otherwise, it would just be my dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
So mine, for example, is +5. Because
let's see. You gain dark vision out to a range of 90 feet.
That's pretty
While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness.
It's pretty good.
Let's see. What else do I have? When you make an investigation or insight check, you can roll a D4 and add the number rolled to that ability.
Yep, I remember
that. Let's see.
That's actually your elven ability or whatever.
Yeah. And then I have... all right, hold on a second here. So, okay, so if you take an action on that turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action, dealing an extra 1d8 damage of that weapon's damage type on a hit. Do I still have to roll to see if that attack hits?
Hold on, say it one more time.
It says, if you take an action on that turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action. If that attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8 damage of the weapon's damage type.
Hold on, this is Gloomstalker you're talking about, level 3?
It's Dread Ambusher, yeah.
Alright, hold on one second.
You learn let's see, so I have Disguise Self now as well.
You said it's Dread Ambusher?
Dread Ambusher, yeah.
Master the art of the ambush, give yourself the bonus to your initial rolls at the start of your first turn in combat. At the start of your first turn in each combat, your walking speed increases by 10 feet, which lasts until the end of that turn. If you take the attack action on that turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action. Alright, so basically, this is very similar, kind of like to the assassin thing. how it's just for the first attack. Like, it's not per turn. It's like your first attack on this thing. At the start of your first turn of each combat. So this isn't even like on the, like, if there's multiple creatures, this only works because that's all the same combat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So this is literally, once you enter combat, the first turn that you have entered combat, you get these two things, and then that's it.
Right.
So even if you like kill one creature, then you move to another creature, it's still expired. You would have to exit combat and then get into combat again in order for this to then reaccrue.
But I know as a Gloomstalker, they say you can attack multiple targets at once at some point.
There is. Hold on. There
Because
is.
they basically say that's what the Gloomstalker's good at, that initial round, and just basically laying waste to a bunch of.
Okay, so if you look at. Is it Monster Slayer? I'm trying to remember what it was. Hunter? I think it might be Hunter. Okay, if you look at Hunter, Hunter has the multiple things at once. And if you look at, so when you go to Hunter and you click on, for Hunter's Prey, and you click on Horde Breaker, that gives you multiple attacks at once. Once on each of your turns, when you make a weapon attack, you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that is within 5 feet of that original target and within range of your target, of your weapon. So, like, the idea of, like, here is you kind of, like, if you're using your bow, if you are shooting into a group, you basically can shoot anything that, like, has, like, another person standing right next to it. You can shoot that person as well. Once on each of your turns, you can do this.
You know, it might be the crossbow one I'm thinking of. That crossbow attack. The crossbow feat, I mean.
So hold on. There is so mine I will be able to. The one I made but it's basically a replica of Gunslinger. That's for fighter. But that's like completely different from Ranger. That's like fighter is my main. Like, you're just going to go 2 points into fighter, but fighter is my main, like, class.
Right.
And so, like, I don't have any spells, you know what I mean? Like, I have, like, these little things from my background from going to school, but, like, Ranger is going to have significantly more versatility than, like, my class, for instance. You're going to have all these spells, you're going to have, like, all this, like, specialty stuff, whereas I'm going to be a pretty black and white, like, bland fighter character. But I have, like, for instance, because it's basically all what my class is Gunslinger, just with a bow, a crossbow. And it has, like, one ability where I can, like, shoot through one person and then hit the person behind them, kind of thing. So I have to, like, line up my shots. So I'll, like, move and then line up my shot, so when I shoot through this person, it hits the person behind him too. Kind of like a pool table kind of thing, you know?
Right.
That's pretty much it for like multiple people, though, for my thing. But when I do that, I have to, like, expend what are called grit points. They're kind of similar to, like, a monk's key points, sort of. Bow of Delphine. That's funny. So let's put you back over into Gloomstalker, though. Yeah, dude, you get a shit ton of stuff when you hit your archetype. So you get Disguise Self. You just get it. You don't have to, like, spec into it. You just get it.
I don't have any good melee weapons. I just got daggers, but I'm not.
Because the point of you having daggers is using a dagger is kind of like the same as it's actually really strong for you because you can use your offhand to attack. You don't, but the thing is like, don't look at it as like a dagger. You have to look at it as kind of like two daggers versus a single like two-handed sword, for instance. So the difference is like when you have a sword, you can only put like one thing on it. You're right, like a poison or whatever effect on it. When you have two daggers, you can put two different things on it to like do two different like damage effects. So what I plan to do is my one cat claw is going, when it hits somebody, it's going to be poison, but the other one I'm going to find acid to then be able to put into it. So I'll be doing poison and acid damage at the same time.
Let's see, crossbow expert. When you use the attack action and attack with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a crossbow you're using.
Yeah. So
you ignore the loading property of the crossbows with which you are proficient.
So at level, so you're saying like next level, that's what you're going to get. You want to get basically the crossbow expert version.
The bow version of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense. That makes total sense.
And then they say like, get sharpshooter. So attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage in your ranged attack rolls.
That's what I'm getting on my feet.
Yeah, your ranged weapon attacks ignore half cover and 3/4 cover. Before you make an attack with a ranged weapon you are proficient with, you can choose to take a -5. Mm-hmm. You can add. Oh man, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter.
So
yeah.
If you're shooting stuff that has like a low armor, especially when you have lucky.
Yeah. Plus, I have the one where if I miss, I can roll again too with the Gloomstalker if I take it.
Yep.
Once I get it.
Sharpshooter works great. The bow feat. I mean, it kind of comes out to very similar. Because the bonus that gives you have to like weigh them, right? So basically you can shoot with a bow kind of like twice if you use it as your bonus action.
Elven archery is pretty good. The accuracy of elves is legendary. You have uncanny aim with really attacks that rely on precision. Mm-hmm. So, because I'm a half elf, I can get it. You increase your dexterity, intellect, wisdom, or charisma score by 1. So I could bump that up to 19.
I actually asked. I asked Q. I was like, "Hey, I'm a tabaxi, so I have like cat-like reflexes. So, can I not get like a tabaxi version of like tabaxi accuracy?" And she just straight up told me no.
Yeah, it says, whenever you have advantage on...
Yeah, when you combine sharpshooter with elven accuracy, it's crazy strong. But I don't think you can only get one additional feat this campaign. So you got to pick one. You have to understand that like feats are like rare things. They're not just things that you should just be getting like willy-nilly. Like they're really, really strong. Like you putting 2 feats into your background is like roll your eyes, kind of like really. If you had to pick between those 3, though, Elven Accuracy probably has the most sustained enhancement. You know what I mean? Along with Elven Accuracy and the Bow Expert are probably really close as far as like sustained damage. And Sharpshooter is probably actually like a little less than either one of those two. Because basically when you have Elven Accuracy, you'll pretty much never miss, but it means that you have to have advantage in order for it to be active. But when you have advantage, it's instead of getting like 2, you get 3. I mean, like if you miss all 3, you are not meant to fucking hit whatever the fuck you're trying to hit. Plus, if you have lucky combined with elven accuracy, that's just fucking cheating. Because
Dude, this bow of Delphine is insane for that. That's crazy on that modifier, dude, is nuts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my bow is +9 too.
Yeah, your essence to your initiative. So let's see. So if I'm attacking someone in the first round for the first time, so I can hit them.
So your bow is a +1, it looks like?
Let's see.
Or is it a +2? Or it's the double the proficiency? Okay, I see.
Whatever,
So
she made it. She made it, so...
No. So I see. It acts like... Okay, I see.
So I would get that, and then I would roll 1 die 8.
Wait, no, 5? Yeah, then it's probably it's a +1 weapon because that should be +4.
With my hold on, what is it? Give me a second. With my Dread Ambusher, it says I would roll an extra 1 die 8 as a second attack. If you take the action on that turn for the initial one...
I can see how it's broken down. It shows +5. So if it's +5, then that means your base is +4 because you have 18 dexterity. We're not talking about your to hit. We're talking about your damage, right? And then your Dread Ambusher is a separate thing. Okay.
Yeah, so so that would give me 10 on that.
5? You see the +5?
Yeah.
That should be a +4 because you're 18 dexterity. So you have a +1 from something, which means it's probably a +1 magic item.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Probably the bow, right? It's got to be the bow.
You can look at it. Just like look at the bow.
Yeah.
It will say like what it is.
She made it +5 extra damage on it is what she did. She made it 1 die 8 +5. She customized the bow.
Then that doesn't make any sense because this isn't applying your proficiency bonus then.
Okay.
But,
well, this 1 die 8.
No, you're not understanding. Hold on. That I don't think that +5 is your That is your proficiency bonus with dexterity. So that's adding that 5 that you're getting. That is from your proficiency bonus, but she probably give you a +1 because it's supposed to be +4.
Gotcha. Now this other one, in that turn, you make 1 additional weapon attack, dealing an extra. So it's just like a poison. It's just a straight up.
Yeah. Except it's just a one and done though for combat.
Right.
So it's almost exactly like assassination. You know what I mean? Like.
But listen. So if I hit, okay. So I get the damage on that, right? I get the damage on my bow. So like I get that damage, all right, and then I do my ability damage. Hold on, let me get back to it. I do this damage, and then if I had a poison bow, so that's 13. And then if I had poison damage for my say I want to use one of my poison arrows, right? And so I'm going to do poison arrow is 1 die 8 again.
Yep.
So now I've got 20 damage, and then he's ticking for
3 rounds of D6.
Right. Okay.
So that's why, like, I was kind of annoyed, like when I was using them a couple fights ago, because y'all kept fighting the ones that are going to be ticking for poison damage. I was like, why the fuck are y'all attacking those? They're probably dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you kind of got to be a little wary because, it's kind of expensive. It comes down to what, 60 gold per arrow of poison arrow, which if you just keep shooting them, I mean, that's pretty,
Well, yeah, I wouldn't use it unless we're like fighting those wisps and it was effective against them or something. You know what I mean? You got to use it for the ones that are doing a lot of damage.
If you use them every time you use your bow, I mean, we're talking like 500 gold per like combat.
Right. Yeah, you can't do that.
So
that's too much.
Yeah, that it will drain you. So you kind of gotta feel it out until we get to some more efficient way of like of adding poisons. What I plan to do is eventually trying to like get away. What? What? What do you want me to do about a stubbed toe? Okay, how so? Okay, it'll heal. Well, deal with it, bro. What do you want me to do? Suck on your toe and make it feel better? Like, you want me to kiss your toe? Eli, shut my door.
Hold on a
Come
second.
here.
I gotta call this guy real quick. I'll be right
Come
back.
here. What do you want me to do? What do you expect to happen here? Do you want me to pinch your arm really, really hard so you can concentrate on that instead? Dude, sometimes when you go to bed, shit hurts. You just have to deal with it and try to go to sleep. Be really quiet when you shut the door, though.